that's kind of a little bit of what I've been doing this playthrough, is making my non-stagger moments really fast. So like using some like 1 or 2 high stagger abilities that really just push that stagger quickly, and immediately getting back to the half stagger to like kind of stagger them back a little bit to get the full stagger quickly without having too much in the way. But you know, some fights have big cinematics and stuff like that, or phasings, things like that. But yeah, I think it's been going pretty smoothly for me. I don't know if splits are updated for Final Fantasy 16 just yet, but I am curious to know how I'm doing it in comparison to 7, because we're about at the same part of the story now. I want to say I was watching him. He basically just finished this part that I was at, so we're pretty much even. Of course, he's had his 2 days off, and I'll have my 2 days off on the weekend, so he'll bypass me at that point. Usually when you stagger, the game automatically places you closer to the boss. So I don't think that you have to do that. Besides, I usually just use lunge for that because it's fast, but gouge takes a lot of time. I don't like gouge as a stagger ability because it takes a long time to cast to get the full effect out of it. It's good for multiplier, but then you don't have a lot of time to do the rest of your things. So my typical stagger rotation, when I can choose what I want, is three abilities that have a short cooldown but do a lot of damage, like Phoenix Rising or Rising Phoenix or that one, you know, and then some ultimates to let the cooldowns come back up, and then abilities again, and then I'll try to finish with a Zentetsuken or something if I have it, or if I've built it up or something. And that usually gets me really high staggers, which will allow me to beat bosses in 1 or 2 staggers usually. But with this playthrough, what I'm kind of been trying to do is a little bit different, because of course I don't have my full kit available to me, is get a little bit more of the stagger push and worry less about the damage that I get in the stagger, because damage just kind of comes and it's fine. I don't need to get a badass stagger, but if it lines up, great. But if I can make staggers faster, then I can just beat on the boss. So right now I'm using Impulse and Gouge, or Wicked Wheel rather, Impulse and Wicked Wheel. And those are pushing staggers very quickly, so I'm having some success with that. And then if I, don't have my abilities on cooldown, it's fine, because those are both very short cooldown, and they'll push the stagger very quickly again. Exactly, yeah. Especially because that half stagger with 1 Wicked Wheel gets most bosses to the half stagger, And it's like, okay, you've already just been interrupted on your latest abilities, so that gives me more time, yeah. But that's what I like about Final Fantasy 16, is there's so many different ways to build it, and none of them are really wrong, especially after they did some adjustments to the balancing of the abilities. There's just so much you can do. So much you can do. I actually am debating keeping Tornado and Will-o'-the-Wisp in my ability loadout, because they're just like passive damage that just increases multipliers really quickly. So you get a Will-o'-the-Wisp up, you pop your Tornado right before they're staggered, so you don't have to waste the animation on that. And then you do something like Rising Phoenix, and then you do a couple ultimates. Rising Phoenix comes off cooldown. You do Rising Phoenix again, and the whole time Will-o'-the-Wisp and Tornado is just eating away and causing the multiplier to go up and up and up and up. You barely even need to do anything. Throw an Impulse instead of Rising Phoenix. You wouldn't even really need the ultimates. You could just do regular abilities. The ultimates, I think, are better overall, though. So yeah, wonder how that would work with Lightning Rod. Like lightning, if you stagger an enemy with like a Tornado on top of them, and you have Will-o'-the-Wisp and Impulse going on top of the Lightning Rod. Wonder if that actually works that way. Well, the reason I like the ultimates is because ultimates stop the stagger meter from closing, but your ability cooldowns keep going. That's why I like the ultimates. Yeah, I really want to experiment with Lightning Rod and all those passive damage abilities. You hit a stagger, throw it on your Lightning Rod, and you already got Tornado and Will-o'-the-Wisp going, throw an Impulse, and it's just like hitting the Lightning Rod over and over and over again. Although I don't know, like it really depends on like the model of the enemy and where lightning rod gets placed and where the damage actually hits. Does impulse actually do an AoE, or is it only on the enemy itself? You know, so will it even hit the lightning rod? Interesting to think about. I do remember using lightning rod a bit. Every freaking day, dude. What is with my internet, man? Will-o-the-wisp works with lightning rod. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, interesting. Does it hit the lightning rod? Do you have to like cast it on the lightning rod? Or is it like if well, yeah, will-o-the-wisp should work, of course. I'm talking about impulse. Will-o-the-wisp obviously works because it's AoE. I'm talking about impulse. Was my question. I wonder if impulse works. That's the dot you put on somebody. Yeah, like I said, will-o-the-wisp I know would work because it's an AoE. What I'm talking about is if it would work to do a lot of damage. Like obviously tornado's gonna work. Obviously will-o-the-wisp is gonna work. I don't know if impulse would work, but I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. You know, like does it really? I remember using lightning rod a lot in my original build because it was just like extra damage on top of everything. It was like lightning rod, rising phoenix, mesmerize, and then like Giga Flare, the Phoenix ultimate, and Zentetsuken. And you would just do mesmerize, rising phoenix, do your two ultimates. Oh, Diamond Dust was on there somewhere. Yeah, it's Diamond Dust and the Phoenix ultimate. You do those. Mesmerize comes off cooldown, you hit Mesmerize, you Zentetsuken, and then you can Rising Phoenix again, and sometimes Mesmerize, and it's just like explosive ultimate damage, or stagger damage with when you have the lightning rod down. I don't remember if I ended up switching off of that or not, I can't remember. Yeah, true, but what I like about it, Zyfreak, is that if you get into a group of enemies, you just ultimate and you're done. Like, battle over. You know? So. Well, then the game wouldn't be beatable, would it? You don't need an ult for it, but it's faster. Faster. Oh, my timer's. Oh, there it is. All right. All right, welcome in, everybody. Day 54, I think, of the Final Fantasy Fiesta. Making our way. Yeah, but that's still an ability cooldown, you know? Like, yeah, you could hit a normal mob with a single target ability, or a short range AoE, or I could Phoenix Flame the entire field and be done. And then it takes me a minute to get to the next field, and I use a different ultimate and kill them all. Then I get to the next field, and I use a different. That first ultimate's off cooldown again, and then I use that. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's not that perfect, especially if you're going fast. But I've found that I go much faster when I have an ultimate to just wipe out a lot of little mobs that don't always necessarily clump up enough to get hit by something like that. But I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I never really used a lot of Titan abilities, so. All right, who do we got? What's up, Northrex, RPG Chick, hello. What's up, Lone Fellow, Local Bros here. What's up, Pikatsu, Cine, hello. Laser Dante, Outdog, No Name, Straight Mud. What's going on, Playinastic? How's it on Kiwi? What's going on? What's up, Night Shadow, Taven, Weapon, hello, Balinor. Let's see. Zyfreak, hope you're doing good. What's up, Berserk now? Username, what's up? Lurkers, anyone I might have missed? Yeah. Day 54 of our Final Fantasy Fiesta, 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. And we're making our way through the story. We're pretty good tick in. Kind of the big uh-oh moment has happened, and so we just got a little bit before we get to the finale, and then we start the DLC. Oh, hey. Thank you for paying for the sub gifts, iFreak. Thank you, appreciate that. And Hot Buns with 34 months. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I never really put a lot of effort into learning Titan skills and how they can benefit me. So, I mean, maybe you're onto something that I haven't seen.
Fucking thieving bastards.
It's Luber.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
It's a Luber. He's gonna lube everything.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Gimme!
They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place.
I mean, I
Guess
appreciate
it's
it,
as good
Lone
as
Fellow.
mine.
Thank you for the 111
But
bits.
the fact is,
We are
I
getting
have
very,
more
very close to
immediate
that mystery
concerns.
game unlock, so...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Burn to the ground! Magic.
Thank you, Playing Ask for 177 bits. There's the prompt.
Consensus about how
There's
to
the trade
solve
prompt.
Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Why not the
What makes you think they listen
desert
to us?
knows?
What
or
makes you think
something?
Summon copy?
Summon Hype
Point,
Train.
see?
Thank you, donate for the
And
120
you won't
bits.
have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be one of those Kappa trains or something.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oi. That's me shouting. Oi. Maya. I see you, Maya.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way. We hire mercenaries.
Thank you, Lord Fellow, for the 150
Heads on our
bits.
walls as a lesson to
People
the
are trying to get that train going. I appreciate it.
Happens
All the
when
support
those
is welcome.
mercenaries
Thank
are
you.
slaughtered like your men. Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire.
I
And you
mean,
cannot
it really
fill empty
depends.
bellies
Both are
with
good
that. Do you
choices,
hear
but
me?
if you buy
But
food,
what happens when they come back?
yeah, and then they
Maybe
steal
it'll
your
be
stuff
your
again.
throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I mean, they kind of are. They're just yelling. I'm not a fan of yelling. I want to talk. I want to have a discussion. I want to like talk about the finer points, but so much our discussions end up in bitter kind of poking and prodding.
What's he doing here?
And so it just gets frustrating because I love discussion, but I hate bickering and yelling
and Lady
and
Jill.
whining, you know?
What brings you here?
Very few people are
I was about to
capable
ask you
of
the same thing.
like analytical
Vastness is in
criticisms,
chaos,
and they just
and the markets
take their
have all but
opinion
ceased
and
to
make it
operate.
fact, and anybody
The
that disagrees
Briar's
is
Kiss
an
here
idiot
in
and an
Dalamil
asshole, you know?
Is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Raising your
I
voice
was
doesn't mean
here
you're
to
right,
do
yeah.
just that when Master
It's
Lubor
especially
told me
important
of
in a
his troubles.
relationship, I think,
I
not
thought I
raising
might be
your
able to
voice.
talk some sense
It's
into
like,
these fools.
I think reality TV has
But if
done
you're
like
here,
irreparable
I
damage
suppose
to
his
how people
patience
handle
must be
relationships.
Who are those people?
Those were the
Hey, Lord
thorns
Fellow,
in
thank you for the
Lubor's
sub gift to
side.
Does This Work? Unfortunately,
reason
hype
this
trains
place
require
won't be headed
a
the
certain
same way
amount
as
of
promised.
people, unique individuals
These are
providing
cursed
support.
skies.
I do appreciate the sub gift, but we need
The
one more
darkness is enough to
unique
drive a man to
individual to
madness.
do a cheer or a
Or
sub
an
gift
entire
in
city
order
for
for the
that
hype train to
matter.
start.
We're still working on this, guys.
Like that!
In the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution. to
Like that,
Dalamil's
Dragonite,
problems.
thank you for the sub
I hope
gift.
so.
And there's the hype
all our
train.
sakes.
Let's see what level we can get to. Individual here. Yeah, indeed. Oh, man. Well, at the very least, getting to a level 2 hype train does result in an emote unlock, so there's that. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 299 bits. Yep, sorry. Hype train in effect. You couldn't stop it. You tried. Now the only alternative is to make it the best hype train ever. No, that's fine. Don't worry about that. I'm just kidding.
So, You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room
Only
full of
make the
people
hype
who
train
were
as
angry
good
and
as you want it
afraid,
to be.
and with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
You can absolutely suplex the train. Thank you, Lazy Dante, for the 52 months.
Protect their homes and livelihoods. If only they could agree
Suplexing
on
the
how.
train requires a lot of
As
oomph,
long as they are
though.
divided, we are vulnerable.
And that is a lot
And
to
if there's
ask of
one
somebody.
thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Outlaw them.
Well, if it were my
Kill them.
namesake,
Kill them all.
he'd let them choose for themselves.
Hey, Choo
On
Choo.
the
Thank you,
other
Wild
hand,
Dog, for the
pick up
59
pieces when it all
months.
went wrong.
That sounds like a
There's the
recipe
level
for
2.
disaster.
Thank you very much.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps
Chugga,
that
chugga, chugga,
realization
chugga,
would
chugga,
be
chugga,
enough
chugga,
to make
chugga.
them question the
Toot, toot.
ingredients.
Played Aztec,
Why
thank you for the
does claim
177
neither
bits.
Conrad
We
nor
should burn
Natalie
the city to the
will
town. Why not?
countenance the
Let's just burn them all to
proposal.
the ground. I mean,
It
so many
may
have been
still
burned to
be
the ground. What's another
possible to
one?
Make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
True,
to
good
pool
point.
our
Saban starts with
resources and
suplex,
save the
so
city
he basically,
ourselves.
I think
Why fight
technically
each
it's like level
other?
8 that he learned
When all
suplex,
that
which
fear
What
and
a
anger
stupid
can be
mission.
99% of the
Yes.
time you're just gonna be level
It
8 with
appears we have a
Saban
plan
unless
of
you're doing a low
action.
level run. Thank you, Lord Fella, for 188
Victor,
bits, and yes,
pay
this is
Conrad
a
a
stupid
visit.
mission. It's
See if
just
you can't convince
like
him of his folly.
going back to all the
I'll speak with
NPCs that you
Natalie.
talked to before and
As you
doing
wish.
fight monster FedEx quests, you know?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
I think this is one of the
Don't
low
worry,
points of the
Victor
game
and I
for
will do
sure.
most of the talking. You need only play along.
There's nothing
Play
important to the
along.
story, it's just
What he means to say is yes.
filler. I admit it, it's filler. But it is, I mean, I agree that it does do something to build the world up. It's showing that, hey, bad stuff is happening. The towns are under attack by Akashic, you know, and each of these cities have their own
Victory,
different
Conrad.
issues because of it. And so it is showing that there's struggle and strife in the world. I just feel that they could have done it a little bit more,
Here she is.
you know?
Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad. May I introduce
Is it higher
you
the
to
level than 8?
Jade,
Yeah, it's still very easy.
Commander of the
I was
Red
going by a
Wing
literal
Crew,
analysis of
the
being able to
oldest
lift a
mercenary
train and
guild in the
suplex
Free
it rather
Cities.
than what level you
Pleasure,
actually
my
get
lady.
suplex at.
Pleasure.
Thank you,
is
Blade
all
As
mine.
123 bits.
As
Thank
I
you.
told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not.
Hey,
We'll
what you
show
doing,
those
Chi?
bastards who they're dealing with.
What you doing, Chi?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
You know,
Then
I'm
let us
43
band
and I can
together
barely grow a
and
beard,
show
so
these
what does
brutes
being
that
beardless
Daredevil
have
is
anything to
not
do with it,
to
huh?
fight with.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I
Underhill
was
is,
just telling the good
if I
lady
recall
of our
correctly,
conversation, my lord,
well,
and how
like a
you
big
were
family
lamenting
name
the
in
state of the
Forgotten
capital
Realms.
Stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed,
You are in a
certainly,
desert. You
that
don't
is
care
the
about
case.
winter. In fact, you probably
The nobles
thrive
of
in
the
winter.
capital
What are you
buying the
on? What are you
city's
talking
stocks of
about?
barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. Shortly, meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Nah, it's a small hiccup.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Yeah, I lost internet connection for a second there.
Ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Ooh, woo, ooh, woo, ooh, woo. Yeah, small little hiccup. My internet actually, like, straight up just went down.
The women folk have come to help us.
I'll take that one.
Oh, should have done the Phoenix one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
It's a shame they don't realize that I'm a dominant. Can't overwhelm when I'm doing the overwhelming. Really need to upgrade some of my ults because they just do not do enough damage to one-shot a team for a set of lower level enemies. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Why am I not doing the ability? Ugh. Pretty sure it's pretty normal to die to something like that. Like, I just did pick a little special beam cannon into a normal human.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Special beam cannon!
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
But they're all dead. Bow, bow, bow.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Whoa.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
Wow. Okay, check
I
this.
take it from your presence that,
There is a
visitors from
potential
the
new
desert
feature
won't be
coming
joining
out
us
called
either.
Gift 'em All,
Pity.
which will
plan
dynamically
works,
offer a
Sid.
total gifted amount to
Granted, it
give to
only took
all
an army of
non-subscribed
bloodthirsty
current
bandits at our
viewers. So it's like if you wanted to make it
Calm down,
sub only,
Victor,
like the joke
I'll go over
oftentimes
the
is sub only
details.
chat, you could just do the
We
Gift
are
'em Alls
united,
option,
and
and
that
it'd be
is
like,
all
oh,
that
there's
matters.
50
As for
eligible
you, Sid,
live followers or
fight
something. Boom,
considerably
gifted.
better than you act.
That's actually
I'll take that
pretty
as a
cool.
compliment.
Obviously, it's a big thing that not a lot of people are going to take advantage of, because it's like, that's a lot of people to just randomly decide to give subs to. But it's neat because I know in the past people have tried to like rapid fire, sniper fire off, you know,
Friends seem to have things under
non-subs
control.
to get a sub or something like that in the chat. So it's neat. I like that it's an option. You know, it's a feature, right? So that's cool. Wonder if... No, I'll just level up Impulse. Oh wait, if it's just mastered, then that's nothing. Wait. Yeah, mastery of Impulse does nothing for me. I just want to upgrade it. Doesn't that go for... Goes for Rising Flames as well. So maybe I could do that and get this upgraded instead. And Lunge, mastered again.
At least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Is it partners only? No, I doubt it. None of the monetary features are for partner only ever anymore. I will say there's a possibility that it will be tested on partners first.
Luck, I suppose.
So I don't know if I have the feature or not. You guys would have to refresh, like close your browser out and reopen the browser and check it to see if it's there. But
the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So
it will likely roll out over time.
Clive,
if they do have it go live.
This was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Blood in the hand! Again.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav.
Not the Gavinator!
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Considering how long it would take information to
what's
get
the
back
short
and
of it?
forth, it'd be like
Tired,
days since the
capital
Stolas
of
went
the
out,
free
or
cities is under
the,
siege by an army of
siege started,
monstrosities.
which is why we get there way too
The
late.
City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Walk.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
What up,
Ed
Titus?
is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree.
Yeah.
Thanks to her ministrations,
playing
I feel I may
FF16,
safely rejoin my attendant,
petting a cat.
who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I was so happy at this moment
Look after him.
when Clive and Joshua finally got to talk, and then he joins your party.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, I do have to do that quest eventually. Maybe I'll just do it now. Pretty sure I have to do this quest. You know, I'll throw it in my log.
Oh, bother.
I gotta go to the
Whatever
bathroom
much to
anyway,
now,
so
Clive.
I can start this dialogue.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course.
Yeah, there's a
not.
couple side quests I gotta do in
What
order
can
to
I do to
unlock the
help?
DLC.
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2
So I
bolts
might
of
as well
cotton
just start
from
this
Draper's
quest
Northridge,
now.
blue and red.
And
They
then
don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
that way while I'm out, I might be able to just do it more conveniently.
You'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
So yeah, side quest, not in an area that I can go to. Northreach, that's like this over here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We'll go there later. Damn, if I had picked that up earlier, it would have been. Oh, I need to go shopping. I would have been able to save myself some time when I went to go mess with the what's her name.
Clive, coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
Bad streaking.
What's Sancfordian, do you?
Boom, 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 do, 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 do.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I was a little...
Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
You would have me pick up the pace when my feet are tired? Enjoying this, are you?
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Yay! Also, nay. Damn it, it happened again. As much as I was trying for it to not happen. So I aggroed this guy down here, and I can't go down and get him. This is like one of those moments where I have to just run away from a battle, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because that guy gets aggroed every time I go across this thing, and I can't go down to get him, so... Unfortunately, I just have to run away. Where is he going, dude? Just like flying up there. Yep, it is what it is.
She's strong.
I mean, honestly, something like that just makes me want to save the game immediately.
Loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight.
Helldiver! Oh my gosh, I can't believe they made an anime based off of the hit multiplayer video game Helldiver 2. Not only that, but the autosaves are not super like consistent. There's a lot of gaps in the autosaving.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I have noticed that using the charge magic is actually quite good. I never really used it in my first playthrough of the game, and I think I missed out because charge magic is very good. I think that's why a lot of the boss battles have been going by so fast as well, because like your what do you call it? Your icon, you're in icon form.
Have
it's
you been
very
to
good.
Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Yeah,
Well,
like
now,
I was
Joshua.
saying, yeah, in your icon form, charge
There is
magic
a
is
residence just inside
way
the city
better. Yeah.
gates. She awaits us within.
The lady awaits you within. Go to her.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Oh, of course, it all makes
Would you
sense. We
care
were
to
supposed to meet you
elaborate?
here.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and
What's up,
enactment of the
Wormtail?
rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
What's up, Berserk? Thank you for two years of subbing. Thank you.
What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Yes, sir, Tomes. A lot of the characters that voice major characters voice side characters as well. I've definitely heard like Clive's dad guy and Gav and a lot of others and Tomes. They definitely voice some of the side characters. Absolutely. Characters in the no name. You know, it's usually additional voices or something like that. It's very common.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
I mean, honestly, the cast diversity in this
do
game
not
is
deny it.
very good.
Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
I know, right, Zyfree?
Still here,
I've just been
somewhere
like,
in the city.
well, pleasant seeing you here. Have a good day.
Fair dripping
City's yours.
with
Take
their
care.
Father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Incline is, yeah,
Yes,
it's
Your
crazy,
Majesty.
like, how much more effort you need just to take a step up rather than just walking.
Come, Mythos.
Like, walking is essentially just, your leg moves, you know? A step
Surely
requires you to
the
pull your
Prince's
entire body
light
up.
Cannot have sated you.
Ralph Ineson for Sid. He's a movie actor. He's in many movies. Also, Barnabas there is Malice in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Clive is obviously
So
all over the
then,
place.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
Ben Star.
How long indeed?
But yeah, game
Based on
story
what
is
we
very
know of
good.
Barnabas's
The
actions,
way the pieces move around,
I would guess some
the
few
plot, the
years,
intrigue, all that stuff, very
more.
good.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry.
And then you have like the over-the-top action, which just is just the icing on the cake.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And
Yeah, I usually
gods
take the
don't
stair
like to be
options when there's like a escalator option, you
I
know?
don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
Yote Loki, best girl.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tu isag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, your grace. But
10
please be
floors?
safe.
Woo!
If aught
That's a
were to
lot.
befall you,
You have my word.
And I would say it's a little bit more than the first 2 times, more like the first 2 weeks. But yeah.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
It does. Yeah, it's so there's this thing about like exercising and working out. The hardest part is starting it because the first day, if you put yourself to the max, you're gonna be you're gonna be
Let's
hurting.
find our
It's gonna be
friends.
painful. But after that, you're good to go. You know, like realistically, it takes like that first week is the hardest every single time, and after that, it just becomes a part of your daily stuff. You know, so a lot of people give up because that first week is so hard that they're just like, I don't want to keep doing this so much. You know, but you just gotta have perseverance. You gotta keep up on it.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Why would you just like immediately draw your weapon at somebody like that? It's so weird. I don't like that.
Cyril.
To be fair, as far as weight loss is concerned, working
far
out
is the
matters
search?
much less.
Well,
with
Your
weight
Grace,
loss, it's
my report shall be with
90%
you
diet.
ere long.
Working out helps you get fit and keeps your body in shape, but proper diet
Yes.
helps you lose weight.
Yotei is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation
also
into
grats.
Ultima's
Yeah.
origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
And yeah, getting rid of soda,
I
getting rid of
see.
sweets, getting rid of
You have your
bread,
associates, I have mine.
all those things can really
But
help.
You may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Hey, nice goal.
The free cities under siege?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can avoid this, but...
Then let us be rid of it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot of that excess weight is from that excess skin that you just can't get rid of. If you have to lose too much too fast, you know? So it's like without surgery, you're always carrying around that extra weight no matter what.
free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Some more peak. Honestly, any dungeon content in this game is just so good. Like I said before, I've said it a million times, it's really the in-between non-dungeon content that kind of has some lulls in it. Some of it's fine, some of it's really good, others not so good. But when you get to the dungeon content, which is these red icons where you can't go, like you have to finish it before you can leave again. Yeah. But I think I can do this. I'm going to do this side quest that I have to do. I have to do it, and I get something for it, so I might as well do it now, you know?
Why?
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or
But
herringbone?
I have to do like
Just some linen. 2 bolts.
I have to do a
Already
couple
paid for in
quests in
full.
order to unlock Jill and Joshua,
Apologies,
which are
my
required
lord,
for the DLC.
But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but
I mean, look at any video, any RPG, every dungeon is essentially the same thing. Go through a place, fight
She always
battles.
thinks it's bandits.
What's the difference?
It usually is.
It's about the cinematic
assume
nature
the
of it,
caravan
the
will be coming
feeling,
from
the
the south.
epicness, the progression of the story, that kind of
carrying all manner
thing,
of
the
spice
cinematic
and
nature of it,
sundries.
the like the immersive
you aren't thinking of-
quality.
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then,
Is it better to go through a 5-hour, you know, hallway dungeon with no value, no like design or any interesting aspects to it? Just here's a dungeon because it's a video game, it's gotta have one? Or is it better to immerse the player in this like cinematic experience that's like a live battlefield as you're going through all this crazy stuff and making it feel like this epic moment? That's what makes them so good, is the storytelling aspects of it. That's the difference between a game like this and, you know, any other standard RPG that just has you go through a dungeon because it's a dungeon. You go through and you fight battles. No shit. Welcome to video games, you know? Okay, sure, there's a linear aspect to it. So what? There's still little hidden treasures and deviations in the paths you can take here and there.
That damn bird's a menace. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals.
Part of the
left
thing
you
that's
in.
making you want to rush through it is because the narrative is
damage
pushing
is
you
all.
through it. It's this intense moment that
there
has your
something wrong?
attention, you know?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the
It's
ones
really
taking
mostly
it.
about the
Oi,
treasures being...
Killer! It's time to collect.
The treasures themselves are the underwhelming part, not the experience itself.
Call me that.
And I like exploration too, but it's not. It's a personal thing. It's arbitrary in game design. You don't need exploration. It's good to have and it's good to have done well. But if it's not your focus, then why have it if you're just gonna slap it
Let's get
on?
this over with.
You know, the dungeons are almost entirely about the narrative experience.
You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Oops, wrong one. But, oh, okay, that staggered him anyway. yeah, I forgot. Stagger damage caps at 1.5. So if stagger damage caps at 1.5 multiplier, then it doesn't really matter. It only matters how fast you get it there, but it doesn't really matter overall. Like, that's why you start with something with a lot of hits really quickly, or have something going on like the impulse.
All right. You made your point.
I think in general the dungeons,
Killing my
they're because they're a heavy narrative focus, they shouldn't be about exploration because they're almost always very intense moments, which like kind of drives you forward. If they made them these big open maps, like imagine a big open world, but you have this intense music with this intense story moment going on, and you're just like off fucking around for 8 hours. You know, that doesn't really. It's about creating the moment and focusing on the moment and letting that moment speak for itself and not adding a bunch of fluff and flower to it unnecessarily. You know, it's about focus. You know what I say about like editing? You know, you need an edit button. It's not just about editing the dialogue or something like that. It's editing the content, editing the focus of the game. And I think the dungeons do an excellent job of that. The exploration is out in the world. You can do all sorts of exploration out in the world.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense.
Oh yeah.
Cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Lush red velvet.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but...
Yeah, she's my sister.
Down the uprising in the Northern Territories. Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many
I don't even know what the difference choice means. I don't think it has any bearing on anything. I think the choice is arbitrary.
Waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She doesn't.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Alright, so later on at the end of the game, that will unlock another quest called Priceless, which I need to do to get Jill in my party, which I need in order to unlock the DLC, so... But for now, we move on.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Ayo,
Good to
got
see
him.
ya. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Also known as the Phoenix. You know, no biggie.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Yeah, right? Marry me now, please. Oh, yeah. He hasn't met yet. Both of his nephews are alive.
Boy.
How about that?
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Byron's definitely good. He has big shoes to fill with Sid,
So these
but
Akashic are being controlled.
he does a pretty good job.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
More peak music, more amazing set pieces, epic moments, every dungeon. Oh yeah, let's go.
Stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Probably overkill here. Probably should use Ramas, but okay. Definitely overkill.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
There he is. I fucking press buttons or no? Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Because I hate these ninja things, and I wanted to just take it right to another stagger right away. That works. Hey, friendos. No protecting. You know, interestingly, Wicked Wheel is actually excellent damage on regular enemies that don't have a stagger bar. And it makes me wonder if HP of fodder is considered a stagger bar, essentially. And when you stagger them, they die, kind of thing. Because Wicked Wheel by itself doesn't have a whole lot of damage, but Wicked Wheel against, like, fodder enemies without a stagger bar is very good. It's almost a one-shot. Bad dog. Oh, wrong button again. Didn't let me dodge the second one. Also quite a bit of damage on those. Where are my potions at? Get him, Torgal! I'm trying not to use potions as much as I can because when you loot a potion, it automatically heals you. And if I use the wrong type, although going into here I'm probably gonna have to heal, so let's use a high potion.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
There we go. I knew there was a mini boss in here. What's up, DJ? I think Giga Flare might be like the best damaging ultimate in the entire game.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors in sight.
But definitely single target only, really. Well, it's kind of somewhat AoE.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Whoop. I don't know what I did there, but I kind of mashed a button, hit a bunch of buttons on my controller on accident there. Something happened.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
What's
I
the point of a
confess
creature
I
that doesn't
been
have free
very
will,
much
honestly?
Looking forward to this.
Like, why
Pardon
even?
me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you
Even animals have free will. They just are not smart enough to have anything other than instinct. Sorry, you mean middle management. Corporate middle management. Forgot my potions.
You will forgive me if
Was
my
I?
performance
Darn.
seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will...
Oh well, it is what it is.
What now?
My shit's coming off cooldown, I'll just get to do it again. Come here.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Another trophy. Forgot to limit break first. got me. Destroyed him, dude. That was an extremely solid battle with some very good staggers. My previous record was like 58k on this playthrough, and I just did like an 83 or something on the next dungeon. Like the next major bosses. That's huge. I clearly did something right.
My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Exercise? I will exercise the demons. By the way, it's important to note that because of his faithfulness to Ultima, Ultima has kind of granted Barnabas extra abilities. He's still just as kind of powerful as he always was, but one of the things Barnabas gets to do is never have to suffer the effects of summoning his magic and iconic powers, much like Clive does. So he can freely use his powers without having to suffer any kind of consequences, which gives him a lot of freedom, I guess you could say, to do what he wants without repercussion.
Joshua!
Whereas everybody else is reluctant to use their abilities and to use them too much. And that is a weakness, which makes Barnabas very strong.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you
He only
brought
got
him
cut in
here.
half.
We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Oh, I see.
Allow
Okay.
me.
So the attack that hit
Your
Clive was
lordship.
intentionally non-fatal.
Don't know what
I was almost like,
thinking.
he got Zentetsukinned
Into
and he
trouble
didn't
like
die?
that?
What?
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's
This
enough.
is like Deus Ex
Do what you can to
Machina,
ready
the side
ship.
quest.
I'll speak with Otto.
In your
I'm
condition, you really
very
are
much not a
mad.
fan of this one.
Perhaps.
Like, we go on a wild hunt to
world
find
really
some
won't
kind
save
of,
itself.
like, random hidden Sid invention, and we happen to find exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Weeks away in travel, by the way, because we gotta go weeks there and weeks back, and it's super duper Deus Ex Machina. There's no excuse for this one. This one was a bad call.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
So what do I owe the honor?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Blue Mage? Doing really good. Fiesta's been going awesome, having a fantastic time, you know,
You can
the
thank me
usual.
later.
Fiesta always the besta.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Unfortunately, most of the +2 upgrades are from hunts and things like that that I'm just never going to do for this playthrough. I think I need to go this way. Da-da-da.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you.
You know, I was really worried that without being able to do the side quests and not having the extra healing, that I would struggle with this game a lot. But most bosses I end without even really
How are we
healing
supposed to
at
do
all.
our
I'm kind of surprised by it. You know, knock on wood, it stays that way, but I was really expecting
All yours. Come
to
again.
suffer.
I may have more for you.
I platinumed the game on the original release, so I've done everything.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
But yeah, I've done New Game Plus. That's part of the trophy, just so we're clear. You have to play and finish the game on hard mode or New Game Plus or Final Fantasy mode, whatever you want to call it. This way.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell him.
Do you think Mid's ship will have a say?
Hello? Hello?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me
Probably
Big won't
stale
be
by
needing
now.
these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look for it before I got to this part of the game. Damn. I forget about that. I know I'm going to replay this game. Like, when I'm done with the Fiesta playthrough, I'm immediately going to do a New Game Plus mode again and 100% it and get all the trophies and do the DLC on hard mode and everything. So, I mean, I'll check then.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Honestly, I feel a little underwhelmed by the New Game Plus mode on this, the hard mode. Like, in Remake, the hard modes are kind of like mechanically challenging. They're these new things that make the game different and more like interesting and more difficult. It's a legitimate hard mode, but not like an impossible mode. And the hard mode in this game is kind of just like, it's more like New Game Plus that's balanced around your level, and it just kind of play the game again, you know? It doesn't really have a lot of mechanical differences. But the major thing is that you get to have your full loadout available to you, which is neat, but it's a missed opportunity, I think.
Have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
What would all the music sound like all at once? That'd just be noise. Or was that? That's like a whole subreddit dedicated to kids are stupid.
All too well. All right, out of the way.
But, you know, that's the whole thing, is kids are learning and exploring the world. They kind of have to make mistakes sometimes in order to learn, you know? As a parent, your job is to just try and make sure that those mistakes aren't significant, you know?
One of the gears.
Did you break
I always feel like being a parent is kind of like playing, it's like bowling, you know? At first you have the guardrails on, but eventually you got to take those guardrails off and just hope that you're shooting the ball down the lane and doesn't go into the gutter, you know?
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Never heard this one before.
Should have, it's its theme.
I started playing when I removed this.
Oh, you're not wrong, Blue Mage.
Whatever it is.
You're not wrong. Hey, look, the Deus Ex Machina.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well. Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hey, I'd say that's a pretty big W so far, you know. Yay, significant amount of AP. All right. Good. It does seem like they gatekeep a lot of AP until this part of the game. You know, it's always like struggling to get some AP, your abilities stay pretty low level, and then all of a sudden it's like, here, have 5,000, you know?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Eh, he's a
Much
dominant, it'll be
yours, I
fine.
suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Alive schmalive.
Every moment I waste here.
Alright, I don't care about mastering any. I care about leveling them up to do more damage. And I think I want to go for this one. The mastery is only good if I want to change what icon I have equipped. So I think we're actually doing pretty dang good on that front. I do want to get my precision dodge leveled up again, but I think mastering these is more important.
Further the flagship sails.
I should get.
I have to get back.
I think I need to get potions first. Did I forget if I restocked or not?
Clive. Go
Karen.
on, then. Come again.
Tari's cool, yeah. I think all the characters are solid in this game. I don't think there's a character that I actively dislike. I mean, there's definitely characters that are vile and awful, but they're written well. Like, Annabella is awful, but I like her as a character. She's well written. She's important to the story. She has like a really good value to the narrative. Everything is very good. She's horrible, but she's a good character. Like, she's a well-written character, and I think that's more important, and that's what I mean by that.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone...
I hate Annabella. She's great.
But this isn't any other ship.
The fact that she has such a tremendous amount of hate against
the
her
world's never seen
shows that how
anything like
well
that.
of a written character she is.
It certainly
you know?
hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
It's like Joffrey, yeah, exactly. Yep.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne.
See, there you go. This is backstory.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. It needs every moment we can give her. How are we doing, mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then!
Don't let the clappers, you kid! We're able to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first!
Oh, nice. Got them all lined up there. Hell yeah. Wow. Rude. Okay. Ouch. Fast stagger, that's what I'm talking about. That's a hell of a killing blow, too.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Nope.
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Edward's veins.
Oh, kaboom!
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Oops, I accidentally vaporized my allies during this attack. My bad.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Burn in righteous flames!
Right, run for it!
What wouldn't be a problem? Or what would be a problem? Shoulder ram, so good. Oh, friendly fire? Yeah. I always thought it was funny. I never really cared about it, but yeah. Hi, Chief. Oh, that's enough to get my dodge maxed out again.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
It's the same composer. You're gonna hear a lot of similar things. Like the footprint of Soken is all over this OST. Like that's gonna happen every time. It's like when you watch a movie and it's like, hey, this sounds like John Williams or whatever his name is, the guy that does the Star Wars, you know?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos.
Exact
I would
melody?
not see you
Can't say I've listened to enough of the Final Fantasy XIV OST to pair that, but feel free to drop the comparison in the Discord. Wouldn't mind taking a look at that. But I will say that there's a lot of FF14 isms to the point where it almost felt like Yoshi P was trying to like claim ownership of the game in a way, you know, by saying, look, this is basically just 14-2, and it's the way I would want 14 to go if it was a single player game almost, you know what I mean? Like it really feels like he's trying to take control of it rather than just let it be his vision, his own thing, you know? So if there is a very strong comparison to the battle theme like that, it would actually make sense. Whether you like that or not is up to you.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that
to an extent.
Dead.
It's like 15% Final Fantasy 14.
Good luck,
and then,
Uncle.
you know, 85% its own thing. But that 15% is a lot, you know? The music, the jam channel or the game channel are both fine. Doesn't really matter that much, as long as it's vaguely. And you could tag me if you want to. It doesn't matter.
When next you see
FF16 channel works too. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I would say that the game is, by and large, it's very, very much its own thing. But that 15% or so of this is FF14 reimagined in a way. It's prominent, and it does have a major influence on how you perceive the game, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
I'll listen to it after stream and take a peek at it.
Greek of mercy.
Yeah.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Odin done good. Well, it wasn't really his fault. Can't really blame him for it. He was driven to madness.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon.
Oh, hey, it's about
before she
time for the
vanishes
best
again.
line in the entire game from mid.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as
Yep,
she
medicine
tells.
girl finally gets to use her medicine.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
I think it's perfect. She swears like a sailor already.
Joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Oh, exactly. I mean, it's out of character for her frame. Absolutely.
Fascinating.
Hey.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Realistically, Phoenix should be able to go toe-to-toe with Odin, but like, you know. We talked about it before. Maybe. It's hard to say because, like, the difference in speed is, it's like they're not going 80 miles an hour each, right? Like, the difference is, you know, I'm going 100 and they're going 80 or something, so the difference is 20 miles an hour. And these ships are made pretty damn sturdy.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I would definitely have caused some damage, but it was definitely not a 90-degree angle. It was more like that. Like a maybe 30 to 45 degree angle. Because the speed wasn't there to do a 90-degree angle. Wow, I really should have just done another charge shot. Regular magic is garbage. 144 AP for just that? Holy crap. If I were to upgrade another ability, which would it be? Good wheel. Oh, probably. Yeah, definitely Rising Flame. That needs some love for sure. Now that I have a build that I'm happy with, although I'll probably do another massive respecking once I get Shiva, which is coming up pretty soon. So
I need to hurry.
We're all going to die.
there we go. The only Mancy that matters, Pasta Mancy.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hey, bud.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for this to come off cooldown. Come on. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't get a perfect dodge on that. That's weird. Wasn't there a treasure up there? I think there's a treasure up there. Hey, bud. What are you doing? But at the very least, I could use the potion here. Not a potion. Sadness. Maybe that's a potion. Took a couple big hits there. More sadness. Less sadness. Ah, there it is. I knew there was one in this little segment, but hey. I think the cats cost me like at least 2 to 3 hours worth of lost time in this Fiesta. Do his kids randomly try to turn off his entire computer? I don't know, I haven't seen that happen yet.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later.
Yeah. The way it should be, by the way. How did you get here? How did you get here? We're in the middle of the ocean. It's like, oh, let me go on a 5-hour monologue about how we got here and everything instead of just saying, I'll explain later because I don't know, there's a fucking war outside. You know, I hate it when the over the top monologues occur during intense moments in story, as if there aren't moving pieces happening, you know?
Fire. I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Oops, I accidentally the ocean in half. This is another one of those moments where they need to show the characters, like Jill and Clive are in that ship. They need to show them and their like struggle, but instead it's just fade to black and then we walk out of the ship, done deal. You know, there's a moment for a very, very epic scene here, and some things to happen, but it's just like, nah, fade to black. Okay, we're climbing off the rocks, like nothing ever happened. You know, they need to see them being tumbled around, and they latch onto a rope or something like that that gives them the stability they need. Something, you know, but there's just nothing there, and I feel like that was a missed opportunity.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
I think the idea is that the force from the Zantetsuken is so great that it's just like residually keeping the water parted, you know? Just from its after effect.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master.
Oh, sure.
turned to my
Yeah.
blade.
Absolutely. It's an epic moment. I feel like they could have done a little bit better, for sure, in a lot of ways.
The world will soon be.
Even like the way we escape is just like, I'll freeze the water, and then it's fade to black again. You know, once again, it could have been an epic moment of like the water chasing them through the ice tunnel, and instead it's just fade to black. I hate that. Just glossing over a major escape moment by a fade to black, and it's just
the world.
It's not a good look.
Do you truly think it's so simple?
Has anybody ever been able to actually defeat Odin here?
Is inevitable.
Or at the very least break his
Not
shield?
even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
I was thinking New Game Plus on normal mode may be able to give you the opportunity to potentially do it.
Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
I guess with PC
Accept
mode you
your
can
place
mod it.
with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Go on, illuminate me then.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Lost opportunity to name him Jack. Stranger of Paradise seething.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I can't remember if I have to stagger him or like just get him low enough or something. So I'll just burn all my damage.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means to persuade you of might. Cast of death.
With my weak, pathetic ass, I got it more than half down. Maybe there is a pretty easy way of getting this down on New Game Plus.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is
Unless it just automatically goes down as soon as it gets too low or something. Might not be a countdown so much as a guarantee.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Rough!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
Okay, Ginger.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We
Elevator
are
butt.
more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
Mythos.
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Buddy.
Which is?
To feed.
What? Don't look at me like that, G.
No.
You still get my attention.
Look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still,
I'm not letting you get up on the computer again.
The fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains
sit
of
on the power
volition
button.
shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
So this is a pre-rendered scene, which means that the default sword of Clive is going to be the one present in the scene, whereas whatever I use is gonna be the one that's being shown. Like, so there's two. I mean, literally, yeah. There's two kinds of cutscenes that can exist in a game. There is in-game engine, which is basically using the engine in-game. That's a pre-recorded movement set that utilizes whatever skins or different weapons or something that you have. And then there's a pre-rendered one or a pre-recorded one. And that means that it's usually CGI, which will use the default weapon or outfit that you have. Or it's like a in-game visuals, but pre-recorded with the default equipment. So that's usually what happens there. Because a CGI scene, it's like playing a movie. Like you're literally putting in a movie and hitting play. So it's not like they can dynamically render in whatever weapon you'd have on. They'd have to have all of the cinematics redone with every single permutation of skin and weapon choice, which is obviously ridiculous.
Led. We need only wait till dawn.
Like, this is definitely a pre-recorded video and not dynamic based off of the character skins or weapons or whatever. So what if you see their clothing or weapon, it's going to be the default.
Powerless against him.
Most things are rendered in game now. Yeah, it's really nice actually. I love the fact that games are so good looking that you can do all your cinematics in game, which is cool. But you can still see a clear difference in the CGI. Like Remake and Rebirth, it's very, very obvious.
The Clive I know would never do that.
It's not about capabilities, I freak. It's about like whether or not they want to do a CGI for a better look for an important scene. You know, that's all that is. It's also a little bit easier to get more fluid animations out of a CGI movie rather than an in-game engine.
And each time
well, sort of. It's more like the capabilities of a CGI are bigger, they're more dynamic, and you can get more out of it. The actual effort of it is obviously much more difficult.
Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
There's a lot of dialogue and moments in the game to suggest that this is not the first time that they get busy.
Never once took the time to save yourself.
I mean, the familiarity that they share here is, I think, already kind of proof of that. Even at the beginning of the hideaway situation where you're Sid, they're like, "Oh, sorry to interrupt," and they're just sitting there drinking wine.
It's beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
This kind of familiarity with nakedness is really only achieved if you're mutual soldiers that have bathed together multiple times, or lovers.
It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
No, they were just drawing off back to back because of the fact that they just swam out of the ocean, you know? They're just sitting there back to back, just chilling. It's just a mood. Oh, you mean like previously? Yeah. I mean, he's a little emotionally stunted. He doesn't have a lot of opportunity to express deeper feelings.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Come here, tiger.
Ow.
My pain.
Thank you, Blight Isaac for the 369 bids.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
I'm coming.
Thank you, Blight Isaac for the 377 bids.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
Arr.
then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Little bit. It also could just be that because there's a mutual connection there that it's not painful. It's not being forced out, it's being willingly given.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree that like your experience with romance greatly shifts how you view a scene like that, you know? Absolutely. Definitely with a kid, you're just like, oh, boobies, oh my god. You know, and now as an adult, I'm just like, I feel it in my soul, you know? It's just about being gratuitous when they don't need to be gratuitous, Emerald Bard. You know, they don't need to slip a titty just because it's rated M. The M rating is more about the darkness of the storytelling and being able to show the grittiness of humanity rather than just having tits
What
on
of
screen,
Barnabas?
you know?
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do
That's
first.
showing the grittiness of humanity. that's what that means.
Of course.
There's also a lot of
Drake's
swear words.
spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
That Ash. What up?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
Oh, it just wants everybody dummy thick. Got it.
We've done our best to shore up the
It's just
hideaway.
like 300% ass cheek.
Planks will stop what's coming.
And that's it. Everything else remains the same.
We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the
I
guards.
should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
How may I help you today, client?
Ooh.
You earned this.
I didn't realize I got ability points from these. Really glad that I guess I've been getting it. Okay, I should have a bunch. Oh, right. Yeah, we got to respec again, don't we? Let's see here. Do we really have to respec? I mean, I don't think we do. I think all we really have to do is just like say, because I'm not going to have Judgment Bolt anymore, right? So I just take this and swap in Shiva, right? And then I unspec this. And that's all I have to unspec. Interesting. Might try some of that. All right, so at this point, it's like do I want to go for Mesmerize? It'll allow me to unspec Impulse. And then go for Diamond Dust. So that pretty much is almost where we wanted, right? Could get another limit break, I think. Ah. It's already second powered up. That's second powered up, so I don't need those. I think Rising Phoenix or more limit break is probably the play here. I think I can get 2 bars with 2,000, right? But I can do that. Actually, I only need level 2 with it anyway, right? So that pretty much maxes out that in terms of power. That's maxed out in terms of power, maxed out in power. Everything's upgraded or mastered, one or the other. So that's pretty much where we want it. At this point, it's just limit breaks, I think. I think we're good there. Let's make sure we're still good on the accessories. Yeah. Cool. I do. Oh, you know what? Actually, I may want to level up Cold Snap, but that's like leveling up Wings of Light is actually probably what I'll do next. I think because it allows me to get to level 4 on Mega Flare. I'm kind of like hit and miss on the whole leveling up Mega Flare thing though, because Mega Flare is like it's a lot of
and lumps, the lot of them.
It's a lot of like waiting. You gotta sit there and wait and dodge. It's a lot of damage though, and if you do all right with it, you can get some good stuff. But there's an animation that you have to play to go into Wings of Light, and then you have to start dodging, and so you can't just like be on Wings of Light and then just dodge with it, right? You have to play the animation to use it to go into Wings of Light first. If it was more like Cold Snap, where you just were on Shiva and you pressed the circle and you dodged and got powered up, it'd be a lot better.
What would you have had me do? It was no ordinary.
Then you could actually have Titan, Shiva, and Bahamut all there, or instead of Titan, Odin, and you just press circle for dodge, and you get whatever power up for each of those that you would get instead. And actually, I would love that.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Check my skill assignment. Okay, I will. I will later. Oh, I didn't put diamond dust in. That's what I didn't get. I didn't get diamond dust. I'll have to respec some stuff. Oh, I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I didn't assign diamond dust, but I learned it.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
The reason is because
I sat
Mesmerize
on the
was
river for
defaulted
her
to the
when she
second
passed
skill,
away.
and I moved it to the first one and forgot to put diamond dust there on the second one.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed.
Because he got a bandage
Thanks
across
to you
the
and
chest
your
and
poultices.
over the shoulder. Done deal. It's how everybody gets healed
Will you
in
promise to
anime.
come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
But how, if he gives him his wings, how's he gonna fly?
Perhaps he can find an answer.
What do you think Bahamut
You will
wings
be
taste
returning
like?
to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Tastes like
You
lasers,
will
my
take your
favorite.
medicine.
Of course.
By the way, you cannot
Ready to hire.
subsist on just
Set on
bread.
leaving already, are ya?
You need protein.
How long will
You
it
will
take us
die
to get back to
very
Ash?
slowly without protein.
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
I mean, what if he had 4 wings
and that we'll be
instead?
attacked on sight.
Seems better.
Then we must
Easier
find
to
a place
fly.
they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
He's like a millipede with wings. Just the wings are just...
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
We just bring the buffalo
Please
to
tell me
him.
you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
I don't think anybody
Barnabas
understands
was only
that
a boy
psychopath.
when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Which is probably why he was able to do that
and
so
that the
much when I
king
talked about
still
how he
sits
doesn't
upon
suffer the
his
wrath
throne
of
some 40 years later,
manifesting Odin like
quite
everybody else does.
untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
Mr. J coming in. What's up, dude? Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. It's the annual race to the entire Final Fantasy franchise. We are pretty deep into Final Fantasy 16, so welcome in, enjoy, peek. Hope you have a good time. What were you up to today?
The havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Solid. Making our way really good.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled
Mythos.
all of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
So yeah, what were you doing? You doing your
Much of the
RPG,
continent has already
SNES,
been lost to the blight, and what few
extravaganza?
ports
Oh,
remain
okay.
will be fiercely guarded.
Super
And that is
Chinese
to say
World
naught of
3.
its
Good
natural
lord.
defenses. Offshore
That's certainly a
currents will
name.
cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea
7
one
games to
moment,
go to have finished
and dash
every
it against the
SNES
rocks the
RPG.
next.
That's awesome.
But then the Enterprise
Damn,
is
very
anything
cool.
but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Right, everything that actually has an English localization
see,
or
Clyde,
is an official
you had
English
the answer
release.
all along.
Of course.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it.
What
didn't I?
RPGs have you played? Yes.
Not that it were easy.
I mean, I'm kind
The
of like
chorus were
that, but
right
just not
bastard.
like
then,
everything. There are
if it
some
wasn't
super
hard,
niche things I
it
just do
wouldn't
not
be worth
care,
doing,
or
would
like RPG Maker
fair.
titles, you know, that I just really do not care to
Thank you,
play
Lady
ever.
Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, man, I'm very yawny this morning. I don't know why. If only I had somebody to make me a coffee before my normal break time. I am mind controlling you now. Ooh.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
No new additions.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Aye, it's a dangerous
It is
world
indeed
out
the
there.
afternoon. True, true, true. Good point.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What?
Come again.
I saved your life.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
I wanted to check something here. That's what it was. Yeah, you can change his appearance too. Here's your decaf. Oh no. Technically, decaf still does have caffeine in it. It just... So the thing about decaf is you have to burn the beans to hell. and
you must
not a
listen
lot
to
of
this.
people care about the taste of coffee that drink decaf.
Do you recall
So the
when we
lowest
spoke
quality
before on
beans with
Divinity
no
of
depth of
Ultima?
flavor is
Well,
what's used for
inspired me
decaf.
to
So that's
delve
why
deeper
the,
into
the,
the
the
subject.
criticism of decaf and it
what I
tasting
discovered
bad is
appears
because
to
it
agree
does.
with
It's
the
the
findings
worst
of his
quality,
grace.
burned to
You
hell.
will
It's
recall
basically
that my
burnt
quest
coffee
to uncover
beans.
Ultima's origins
So
began
it's just
with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
blech.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however,
But there is
I
still
believe I know
some
where to find the more complete example.
some
one that will
caffeine in
reveal
decaf.
all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Cast iron
You
drainage?
carried a copy of my old mentor's
Wasn't that
chronicles
rust?
all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next.
Bam, bam, dow, 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 dow.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
It's all meant to rust.
A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
I
As well as slow our
see.
march and require supplies.
I guess if
which
it's
may be difficult to
drainage,
obtain.
then it doesn't really matter if it rusts.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
I suppose.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Right, because it's thick enough, the rust doesn't
Conspicuous is
eat
my
away
middle
deep enough to make
But
it
like
matter
hell am I leaving
until
anyone
years from
behind?
now.
The ship ain't going nowhere
Decades.
till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship
Well,
in a place
I mean-
safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
I try to stream every day except for Saturday, so happy to be here. I know I had to take a couple weeks off there
I'll see you all
recently.
at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Sprinkler system is a stainless steel pipe, not PVC. Wow.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
I just didn't want you to leave without another smooch.
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah, makes sense. Ah, okay, interesting. Neato.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
But when the hell did Ginger get over there?
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
It was iconic.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Got him.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power.
A little bit. I think it's
How
more
dare
like
you make her choose.
he feels like he pressured
knew
her.
damn well she'd
And to
never
be
have-
fair, he kind of like
But I
is all
will.
too happy to take it from her, you know?
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
And Clive does kind of try to take all the brunt of everything all on his own. But the whole punching thing feels a little bit.
Because
I agree.
Thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget.
I mean, I had a
you're
brother.
not alone.
It was not a good thing when there was punching happening.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
We were just smooching, nothing big, Gav. Some brotherly
Only
love.
that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
There are some things left to interpretation, and they're definitely not going to sit there and tell you the way to feel it and believe about the ending, but I think it's pretty obvious most of the important things are pretty firmly locked in. But, you know, everybody has their own personal take on it. Let's not talk about it too much, though, because I know a lot of people were joining us for the first time with FF16 this year, and I want them to be able to organically experience the story. So we try not to talk about too much about what's ahead.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
Yo, Butters, 119 months. Damn. Ah.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kashik.
So villagers made it out in time.
Cut on the train. I want to say there's something back here. Over there. Oh, is this like a path I could have taken to avoid an encounter? No, just a different encounter. Oh boy, 15 whole gil, golly gee willikers. All my troubles are gone, just gone. Exactly, 27 months, 32 months actually, thank you very much. I don't know if these are things I can actually activate or what. Right, I was checking to see if I could level up something here. That's already up. Oh, everything's upgraded, so at this point it's just upgrading Limit Break and my ultimates. Diamond Dust needs one more level, and that's it. Oh, and potentially Cold Snap, but Limit Break and Mesmerize, no, not Mesmerize, Limit Break and what do you call it? Diamond Dust. Pretty much the only things that I'm, as far as abilities are going, that I feel like I can upgrade. Everything else would just need mastery if I wanted to put it on a different element.
Again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Probably, maybe, potentially, totally, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
No, you're not my
I
dad.
always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course.
I mean, he's only been
Mostly.
managing just fine for the last 5 years, so, well, technically 20 years, 18 years, something like that. So, yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Fiesta.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
One of the chronolith trial stones is around here. It's just off to the right there. Like right here. So we'll get to that later.
This place reeks like a moble's
I'm waiting to the end before I do all those.
Smell that'll kill us.
There's waypoints that you can fast travel to, so it's not really any kind of loss to do it that way. You know, considering this uses a modified version of the FF14 engine and like the environment interaction, I wonder if they'll do better at creating more interesting zones and landscapes that you can navigate in future expansions of FF14. Because I would say overall it's kind of bland from an environment perspective. Well, not really bland, it's just, there's no interactivity, it's just here is zone. It's pretty most of the time. Oh shit. True, but it's not necessarily about the fidelity of it, but just what you can do with the environment and, you know, the game and all that. Let's hope I don't have to fight another one of those, because, very tanky. I want to say there's another one right over there, so I'm trying to be cautious about, like, little open pond areas like that, you know? True. But every new expansion always prohibits flight until you finish a zone story, so you have to navigate it on foot first. But it would be a lot of effort for people to just ignore it entirely. But then there's also flightless areas like inside a cave that they could have some kind of interactable terrain, you know?
That must be Fiesta. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
I was gonna say, there's not nothing you can do.
No quarter down. No quarter.
They can play it as 123 bits. More like hot.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Oh well. What the hell?
Here they come!
And come.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Yeah, simply do not. It's very quite simple, actually. Oh, I don't have that. Oh, okay. I didn't even need to set up a good stagger. He just died to the Bahamut laser beams. Pew, pew, pew. Ah, this is the mini boss then.
Say hello to my enormous friend.
He is pretty big boy, isn't he? Thank you, playing Isaac, for the 711 bits. He's a big boy. He ate his Wheaties growing up. Well, that sucked. I'm sorry? Okay, limit break increases stun damage by about 50%, maybe 30%. seeing it directly there as the limit break fell off during my Giga Flare, that was actually kind of nice to see that directly. It was like 350 and then like 270, somewhere around there, as the limit break or the limit break fell off. Good to know. It's pretty significant, more than I thought it was actually, because a lot of the time the numbers can just kind of feel small, but yeah. Or rather, the power increases can feel small.
Gav!
You know, you get a brand new shiny weapon and you're doing 3 more damage per hit.
Oh, fuck.
It's almost like your attack power is like how much you do with your weapon strike. So you get plus 10, you do 10 more damage. And then it's like multipliers affect that, you know. Your skills are, you have a coefficient.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Something along those lines. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but the coefficients and the benefits and the bonuses tend to be rather small.
My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
It actually would make sense that Odin would have like a forced dueling arena, you know, ability that he could do. And since he can do as much as he wants without having to worry about the drain on his body since he's been given that blessing by Ultima. Well, might as well, right?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Okay, open the path, please. Gomeno, please.
See that my master's prize is made.
Kudo, please.
Presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We don't.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Maybe by this waystone that's right here. Nah.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
I know I just keep my bloody hides out back too. I got so many of them. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom again. Be right back. Break time's coming up pretty soon anyway, but might as well use the bathroom now while I have an opportunity during this cutscene, and I know I won't be accosted by enemies afterwards.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the
Hey,
skies
Played As
changed.
Thank you for the 711
The elders
bits.
said it was the
So
ark.
sorry, I had to pee.
One by
Wait,
one,
that must have been earlier and I missed it.
minds taken by ether, till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, and I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
What's up, Zayo? I don't know. If you go by the last few weeks, I'm an irregular streamer.
I knew it.
But
the same as
obviously,
the
Seven was sick and we had to take some time off, so.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Yep, he had some pretty gnarly antibiotics he had to take, and he just had his last dosage on like Saturday or something. So he's just in recovery at this point, and he's streaming again, and so that means so am I. So, you know, we're here, we're doing a thing. Finishing off the last main numbered Final Fantasy so we can get into FF Tactics. And then potentially that secret little mystery game just out of reach.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
He wants your brother inside you again? I mean...
So that's how it's gonna be then?
Weird, but okay.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Come on, puppy dog.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Make for Reverie, like trails into Reverie? Oh my gosh. Confirmed. Final Fantasy 16 and Legend of Heroes in the same universe. I knew it. I knew we'd find a connection. Legend of Heroes is in every universe, obviously. That's why it's called the Legend of Heroes, because it connects every universe together into one big giant clusterfuck. I know there's like a really good accessory around here. I want to say it's the Berserker's, not the Berserker thing, but it's like the Ultimate Gauntlet or Genji Gauntlet or whatever it is. It's the 5% damage one. Or is it the 500 HP one? I think the 5% one is by doing everything, all the quests, all the hunts, and you get that for from your little NPC that gives you stuff for notoriety or whatever. Kind of ridiculous when the ultimate accessory in the entire game is a 5% damage increase. It's just like, that's how you know the accessories in the game are kind of just, the ultimate one is 5% damage. Oh boy, you know, it's just very, very minimal, very much nothing, right? To be fair though, there is a really neat feature in the hard mode of the game where you take the original accessory, an item, and you can upgrade it to double the effect of what it has, basically. Which I realize now means that if I'm gonna do the Final Fantasy mode playthrough after this, I wanted to do all the content on normal mode first to make sure I get everything. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to play more Final Fantasy 16. What a shame. Well, 10% increased damage is actually pretty decent. Honestly, I feel like the accessory should be 10% damage, and then the upgraded one is 20, you know? Damn it. I just missed that one. I wonder if I could have avoided that battle. Too late now. There it is. I think this is the 8th Adamant Gauntlet. As 500 HP one, which actually admittedly is pretty damn good because I had 2300 HP. So I mean that's a pretty like 20-25% increase HP. So that one's pretty significant. All right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a break since I don't want to be right in front of the boss. Before I take my break, have a little bit of time for people to go and do their own little AFK, get some water, food, or whatever, and come back and not be able to miss anything, as there'll be a few regular battles in between the next major area. So, all right. What's this? Yeah. All right. Cool. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some grub, food, water, all that kind of stuff. Take a little bit of a breather. Good time for you guys to stretch, move around a little bit, get something to eat yourselves. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy Fiesta. We're only halfway through the evening, so get ready. More on the way, and more peak with it. I actually forgot to turn the music off, but I got to a silent point, so it doesn't matter. Got to a silent point, so it didn't matter. Hi, hello, I'm back. All right. Bladder empty, stomach full. Let's get the timer going. Let's resume. We got coffee coming in a little bit too. Although I just have beer right now, so cheers. No cat underneath, I can put my feet up. That was a good boy. I don't think I need any items. I think I stocked, so I'm good.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Bobby.
Stay close, Torgal.
I would say as far as dungeon design goes, the Fallen Ruins are kind of a low point. They don't really showcase what this thing is supposed to be. It's just kind of, here's some platforms and hallways and stuff. But it's fine. At least the texturing's good.
The tower.
Music's always peak.
It's alive.
Oh, Clive, you silly boy, that's just technology. Technology. Yes, Verso. This is definitely a breakout role.
Seem to have a mind of their own.
Is he moving forward or backwards? Wrong thing. There you go. Whoever designed this place does not design it with safety in mind.
No holding back.
Farewell. Oh, don't do that. Stop it. That's where I came from. Thank you. Bad kitty. Ginger likes to get up on the counter, so I put milk in my cup for coffee first because that way it warms up to the, you know, out like whatever the temperature is at the, you know, the room temperature, and doesn't cool off my coffee when I pour my coffee in hot, right? And Ginger has gotten into the habit of getting on the counter and trying to reach his paw in to get my milk. And that's bad because cat's paws are not exactly, you know, super clean. So basically it means that that's ruined. And I have to get a new cup and new milk and everything, and it's very annoying. And so we've taken it upon ourselves to put the mug on a different counter. And that usually works. Extra crunch from the kitty litter. Yum. Really? Oh my god, dude. Can I just like not dodge at all or what? Why did you go off to the right there? Like I instead of approaching him head on after I dodged, he went off to the right into the Thundaga. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have the right one on. Don't I? Yeah. I should try to get in some cold snap though here and there.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
At the top.
The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh, is that the one I came from? I don't think so. Oh, it is. I danced around all over that field. Coffee and beer, coffee and beer. I love to drink my coffee and beer. Oh, that's just a waste.
Well, that's new.
Yes. You do not take damage for summoning your iconic powers like everybody else does. But neither does Barnabas because of his being in cahoots with what's his name? Ultima. He basically has given him a free pass from feeling the effects of it, essentially. Which is why he's such a difficult combatant. Since he doesn't have to worry about holding back. Yeah.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh, that was amazing. Single stagger victory on that. That was good. 100k stagger. Previous best was 78, and it was like the last major part of the game. There's a lot to pick up on, and it's really important to note that whenever a lot of the characters say, oh my god, this is the thing, they're wrong. And that's really, I think that's really important storytelling, because like, what is it, like narrative insight? We talked about this a lot during the Legend of Heroes playthroughs, where characters will make absolutely wild accusations about what is going on and why it's going on, and they're 100% spot on with no evidence to suggest one way or the other. It's narrative insight. They just know because they guessed right, and there's not really good storytelling in that regard. And a lot of the times when in this game, when they're guessing, like, oh my gosh, that's the thing, and they're completely wrong, and you have to relearn later that they were wrong. And Final Fantasy VII is another example of that, like, unreliable narrator that's very prevalent with both Cloud and Sephiroth throughout the entire game. And I think that's really, really a good way of storytelling, because it sets you in motion to try and piece things together, and you try to get set in some foundation of what's going on, but then later on the game's like, that was wrong. We fooled you, you know, kind of thing. And there's still, I think, enough in the game and the storytelling to kind of like hint at what is and what is not true, but it doesn't just say, here's the story. It lets you guess and gives you something to think towards, but doesn't just like slap you in the face with this, with like the like specifics of it and say, this is the story. It gives you something to think through, you know? Oh, I should have unpaused this so my cooldowns came off. Damn. I played myself there. Alright, that gave me 2,000, so I get another limit bar now. There, limit's maxed out. Sweet. What does that one do? If it was 10 seconds off mesmerize, that'd be freaking phenomenal, but no. 10% damage on an ability that I don't really equip for the damage. Of course. What I'm saying is that, like, it does both, and it's up to you as the viewer to kind of make sense of everything, and I like that. It doesn't just slap you in the face with the story and say this is it until the very end, you know? And even then, it does tell you a lot of things that are completely 100% accurate, and it does have a lot of moments of like twists here and there, but it doesn't just tell it all to you right up front when it tells you the thing that is the thing. It may be right and it may be wrong. There was one that happened very recently that was 100% wrong, and I'm not gonna tell you what it was, not until the end anyway, because other people are kind of like, ooh, what's the story, you know? But I don't think it does the opposite. I think it does kind of some from column A and some from column B, and just sort of lets you try to piece it together what's what. Egg! What's up, Rune? Good to hear you're on the mend.
What's one for, eh, Torgal?
That's why I didn't like Frostbite. Or whatever that was. Come on. Oh, you can use it as a dodge. When you frostbite something, it just, once it gets out of frostbite, it continues its animation. It doesn't interrupt it. That's why I didn't like Cold Snap. I remember there was a reason why I didn't like it, and now I remember. Come on, dude. I'm getting hit so much, dude. I've used more healing on this fight than I have any other fight in the entire game so far. Yeah, no, I agree. Anything with long delays is really hard for me to dodge. 100%. 100% agree. The long delay stuff, it was one thing that bothered me about Elden Ring as well, but this game really isn't about, like, the Elden Ring, Dark Souls kind of difficulty kind of thing, so, I mean, if there's a couple gimmicky wind-ups, it's not really all that big of a deal. But I definitely sucked at that fight and used a lot of healing.
Almost there.
To be fair, I was trying to do the Cold Snap and the Bahamut Wings of Light a lot to test it, to try to remember why I didn't like Cold Snap, and I remembered why I don't like Cold Snap. If it actually interrupted the action, Cold Snap would be a lot better, but it doesn't. And so I don't like it. Because it just continues the animation as soon as it's over, and it's like, what's the point?
He's here. I can feel him.
That statue sure looks familiar. Makes you realize that there's some kind of connection between the Fallen and Ultima. They're not useless, they're for crafting. But you definitely will get way more crafting materials than you need if you actually go out there and explore everything, do the quests.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
Yeah, I would say the crafting is a little bit.
What care you for these worthless creatures?
I agree. There are a lot of systems that just kind of feel like they're just sort of there.
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Oh, what's up,
Every
Momoko?
choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Hey, that's cheating.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us.
I will save Spira. I will destroy it.
Ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve.
Forsook yourself? More like,
how
right,
is that
got him.
living?
When the doggo is against you, you know you're in the wrong.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
He's right, though.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Got him. I don't know, I kind of like them all. They all have their own little things, but Annabella is definitely a next level, I think. Love to hate her, right?
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
What? Excuse you.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? And when you see
Oop, wrong button. I dodged that, come on. Such bullshit, dude. I'm like spamming fucking dodge away from him. Oh, come the fuck on! I used like all my fucking healing on that phase. That's so stupid, dude.
To serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of
Yo, VG, you did it. You did the big hundo. Thank you for 100 freaking months, dude.
Fuck.
Desperate, are we?
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Owie, my insides.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself with us. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Don't disappoint me this time.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I know, right? No, I love the icon battles. They take the summons to the extreme. I love it.
The moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it. What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Finally, his sword is fully erect. Even in FF15, the summons are like incredibly like cinematic, and they definitely take it to the extreme with this.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
No!
Don't tell me you are tired,
Mythos?
Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Revel in the glory of battle! What? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I was wasted. Oh my fucking god, dude, there's no way. I'm gonna have to use an elixir. I have not needed to heal at all, and I just can't fucking dodge anything to save my life, and it's frustrating.
Must I show you? Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more.
No, it's not that. I'm just not performing very well, that's all.
Constant congregation. Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted.
He's got a lot of delay attacks that are frustrating as well.
This day will come. What proof have you? Why, your mere existence is proof of
I fucking dodged! Oh my god, are you kidding me? All of, like, fucking 90% of this shit should have been dodges. Sure, whatever.
of my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh, I'm not reaching him.
Claim me as your prize!
Okay. I'm not even getting a fucking stagger on him. I had to use every single one of my healing. Almost used my last elixir too. Just complete horseshit. I like this fight too. It's a shame that it went so poorly. No, the HP matters quite a bit.
Well, the day is at an end.
That was very
We
frustrating.
both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Ding. Felt like a lot of my dodges just were not going through, and then it just was playing poorly on top of that. It was just overall very annoying.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to.
And it was
believe
his final fantasy.
But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving.
Even if it means killing a god.
Especially if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised
Yeah, exactly.
that I would
Killing a
make
god,
you
proof it's a JRPG.
presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Yes.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Oh, it implied that he was a Kashik, not that he was turning to stone because he was spent. He was a Kashik. That would be why he was able to just
Tell me,
not have to worry about
how
anything.
does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Feel better? Need a Snickers or something, bud? True catastrophe.
ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
That's it.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Ow, my throat!
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which he shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
He's like, it's my nephew.
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep.
I love it when there's
do you know how many
movement
yet
during dialogue,
remain?
and like if there's a
Allow me to
battle and they're
confirm.
talking, like
Commander?
movement, man.
Whatever their
It's one of the things I
number,
really love about
Randalar will be needed
some other
for
games.
Build a pyre in the courtyard.
Honestly, Final Fantasy in general tends to have
Terrence.
movement during their battles or during their dialogues if there's a battle, you know, instead of it just being like, all right, time to stop and sit there with our arms at 15 degrees and yap for half an hour while we're in the middle of a
You will
tense
find a girl
battle.
there.
A girl. We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is
It
provided.
doesn't do that in this game, that's the thing.
Dion, I cannot leave.
There's not a lot of yapping during combat. A lot of
If I'm
movement.
ever to be worthy
I mean,
of the
you're talking about like the
forgiveness of
in-between
hearts
scenes,
wrong,
not like the combat
then I
scenes, but
must
yes,
earn it.
obviously, it's my biggest complaint too.
And I must earn it by
Like
my
when you go into
hand.
towns and on the field and
My hand
everything.
alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
I love how clean cut Terrence looks, but he's absolutely fucking stacked. Like, dude is just like, farewell, my prince. You know, like, if you actually look at his body frame, dude is built. You don't notice it because of all the heavy armor on him, but yeah. Well, I mean, they're in kissing distance often when they're, you know, kissing.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Hey, how's it going, pregnant lady? I killed your king. Hope you don't mind.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Sort of. Except for all the orcs and the Akashic and everything, you're safe. Everything within a 500-mile radius will just kill us on sight, but you're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Combat is ridiculous fun.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins.
I mean, only living that we know of. In fact, there's actually another village, if I'm not mistaken, where there's some quests and whatnot.
The
So
mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimus, are you certain?
not prologue. This track is titled Final Fantasy. Actually, it's
know
the Final
that the
Fantasy
mother
theme
crystals have
essentially.
Leading the land of ether.
Prologue is the
And it's
one.
this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Well, he called you a vessel. Maybe it means to inhabit your body.
What did you find at the stronghold?
Oh, Prelude, right. Yeah, you're right. It's
About
Prelude.
Ultima's
Yeah.
prize.
Prologue is a story thing.
For so long, I believed
Prologue
it
is
to
like
be
an intro story setup thing.
you alone.
But yeah, the track is called Final Fantasy.
It is not merely a
And it's
freak that he
essentially
desires,
the
but a freak
anthem,
and
more or
phoenix
less.
both. That which we became in the skies
And it's
over
a
Twinside.
different version in every game.
Only
Usually
when
on the
twin
credits.
flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
An Ultima spell?
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Ultima.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Ow!
Well,
jerk.
It's a long walk to stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
You punched him in the Ultima crystal, bro. You're just like, let's not keep it waiting. Boop, and it's like Ultima's like right out of his chest, and then done. World ends. All right, we're finally complete. Not really sure if I want to go anywhere with this, though. I do not like any of... I don't know if they fixed them, but like the damage on these abilities is like complete and utter doo-doo. But the Arm of Darkness is amazing. If you can fill up the Zentetsuken gauge. Oh, you gotta master it too, which is 5,000. Huh. For level 5 Zentetsuken. And I would need to master probably Flames of Rebirth, and of course Rising Flame along with it, in order to bring those onto the
when Barnabas fell,
Odin
his magic
grid.
died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Wouldn't that be a good idea to like get my weapon upgrade now? That way, as I'm progressing through this area, I could take advantage of that instead of waiting for the dungeon. And I need to restock my items because I got totally effed on the last fight. At least I didn't use my last elixir, which you only get one of.
Clive. Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Actually, Zentetsuken's damage is pretty bonkers. It'll like double my stagger damage if I use it the way I want to. Really? Oh.
Anything
50
else?
sharp fangs, huh?
Still alive, are you? Go on then. It'd better all be here.
You can increase the amount that you hold and how much they heal for with some of the side quests.
So
I think to a
what we-
maximum of 6.
No scratches, right? And
That's kind of like sort of the point, you know? It's like you can't just stack items and just, you know, spam them. Which is unfortunately one of the flaws of Final Fantasy 15 is items are just way too busted. Every Final Fantasy is different. You know, the way they manage items is a little bit more locked in with a certain amount per battle kind of situation, you know? Yeah, it seems crazy, but it's really not. You're supposed to be able to dodge everything, so, you know, just don't get hit, and then you won't need your potions.
You were right, Joshua.
Yep.
What is up ahead?
The items, the way the items are done in this game is an enhancement to the gameplay, not a limiting factor, you know? There's no, like, strong, like, currency management to make sure you have enough items to do things. It's just you have a set amount of items. Each battle kind of lets you have what you have, and that way you can't just
Don't
spam
tell
them
me.
all to stay alive. You
The
gotta,
only
you know,
way to
play
the
the game and
capital.
do it well.
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
It's a very action RPG thing to do,
But I don't
especially
see any
from like a
dominance.
Souls perspective, but it's not like a Souls game or anything like that. Dodging and blocking are definitely aspects to it, which are definitely Souls-like mechanics, but it's not a Souls game.
Caution, brother.
It's an action RPG that borrows some concepts from other games, which is very common. To borrow concepts and make them your own, that is.
An unturned soldier of Satan.
Then we end their suffering.
Farewell. It's over.
Why did I'm pressing the opposite direction, bro?
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Honestly, there just needs to be gear that actually does something, you know? Maybe a sword that has like extremely high stagger damage but very low attack power or something, or makes all of your abilities stronger but your regular attacks weaker or something. You know? Some build versatility would be really nice. Well, I mean, there is build versatility. I just meant gear build versatility. But there really just kind of seems like a few accessories which are worth using, and then a bunch of accessories that aren't really worth using.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
It's over.
I don't like it because they just continue their animation after they get unstunned, so not a fan.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And Nina, by the look of it.
I was trying to dodge into it for Wings of Light. Really? Oh my god! Fucking dodge, you dip motherfucker! That's like 5 fucking dodges that I did not get. Why are you not dodging, you dumb motherfucker? Oh yeah, and then of course when I try to overcorrect, it's way too early. Because I wasn't getting my fucking dodges when I actually dodged when the ability was about to hit me. Frustrating, man. Today has just been shit for dodge. Land, you motherfucker! God damn it, dude. I cannot, like... Ah! I cannot get the game to play the way I want it to for me today, man. Fuck me. Frustrating. I'm dodging well before the attack hits me, and I get hit, and then I try to correct for that, and I'm dodging a microsecond beforehand, and it's way too early all of a sudden. What the fuck? Thank you, Chris, for the 177 bids.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm having a very, very hard time getting anything to work the way I want it to today. I don't know if it's a me thing or the game thing or what, but
Clive.
Good lord, it's frustrating. Because I spent the last 4 days of this game barely getting hit, and now it's like I can't dodge a damn thing. What the hell happened? You know, it's just an overnight, all of a sudden nothing's going the way I want it to.
No villages. No knights.
You have to get to the very, very, very end of the game before you can do the DLC. This is basically, this up here is our last story thing before we get there. And then I'll have to do a couple side quests in order to unlock the DLC. And then I'll do the DLC. I'll probably do the Chronolith trials first, just because there are some gains there. I haven't played the DLC, so please stop spoiling the contents of it. Well, I did play Echoes of the Fallen. I haven't played Rising Tide.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
We're not fighting Garuda anymore.
That city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake
we're not
King's
doing this
army.
again. No.
Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Come on. Everything seems very lively here.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let's see that we're not next.
Oh, I mean, there's definitely a darkness and a Middle Ages kind of style to it, of course, that's gonna be reminiscent of Dark Souls. But it's not like Dark Souls is the creator of that kind of aesthetic, you know? It's more the architecture specifically that kind of gives it the feeling of Dark Souls. Although I could definitely see that image being in Dark Souls right there. The action in this is, even if you want to like point similarities between them, is very much more like engaging. Dark Souls is much more read your opponent kind of thing.
Mad enough to tame such a beast.
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Nice try.
What the fuck, man? It's like my button's just not going through, dude. That one was on me.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Rip.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This won't be a job for every.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
I don't know why we don't just bring Clive and Joshua into Final Fantasy VII and just take care of everything real quick. Meteor fall? Lol. More like meteor lol.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
What the fuck hit me? Once again, I can't dodge for shit for some reason. I used all my healing along with an elixir. I know I get some healing later, like I get a shop later, but still, like, what the fuck, man? I might as well go for record here. Well, I'm not popping any cooldowns or anything, so, or potions, so I won't get a record stagger, but it'll be fun to see what the number is without any of that. Would have been like 150k with it. It's fun to get the easy level 4 Mega Flare though. Even though I know it doesn't do anything when he's dead.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Well, I sure hope I get a lot of potions here. Hey, Tyler Peg, thank you for 34 months. Wow, your teammates actually do quite a bit of damage. All right, Nikki has redeemed 200,000 channel points to give the kitty treats, so let's do that. Could use a break, but we shall take one. Everything out of game is being very frustrating too, dude. I swear I cannot catch a fucking sanity break. Oh my god! Come on, this can't be real! Like, I can't even fucking blink without half the shit falling off my desk! Christ! Ah! I was knocking things on my way to get the cat treats too. Just like, what the fuck is going on? It's like the whole world's out to get me right now. Jesus. I hate these kinds of days where it just feels like you can't even fucking breathe without everything crumbling around you. Oh, all right. Kids want treats. Did you notice, like, how Maya and Chi reacted there? Maya's afraid of Chi, but Chi doesn't hate Maya, she just plays too rough. And, Chi was, like, willing to just give up the treats to Maya, who was getting in there real aggressive. And Maya was the one that ran away. Oh. Thank you, Tiger, for the 2,602 bits. Thank you very much. Wow, you guys cleaned those out already? There's a couple off screen that you're not getting anything from though. Ginger and Mia are off screen. Mia? She's just afraid of the... Oh, nice. That's cute. I'm all right. You got your treats. All right. I get the fuck out. No. Got your treats and get out of here. Of course, Coconut's the one that's still lingering behind. Trying to tag in you a few extras. Thank you for giving the kitties treats. think they've all pretty much dispersed at this point, so. Very foreboding kitty treat music. Torgal's like, hey, go this way. I don't think you know where to go. It's this way over here, buddy. Come on. Yep, that's what it is. There was like a treasure this way. Ah, there it is. Well, I had to fight this battle anyway. Rip. Yeah, I don't like the cannon guys either. They're my second least favorite enemy after the ninja types.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
I forgot Mesmerize draws enemies into you.
Poor Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Whatever. All of a sudden you're fucking slow motion laser beam today? Okay. Yeah, but that takes icon power, and we don't want to do that because it hurts.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Well, Joshua anyway, lol. Yeah, nothing Joshua likes more than coughing blood into his glove. Because that was the style at the time.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Oh my god, you cannot be serious. What a waste of my time. As soon as I press the button, he dodges back. Like fucking, like he was programmed to do it. Come on! Why can I not catch a goddamn break today? Christ! Can't even be unbearable. It's like I have to work 5 times as hard to do half as good. I mean, I spent the last 30 hours in the game barely getting touched, and now today it's like I can't dodge to save my life, literally. Might just be fatigued. Who can say? Though I really do not. I do feel like I'm getting robbed on a lot of my dodges.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
When he says "come blizzard," that just seems really, 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 really unpleasant.
Let's hope this works.
Oh no, more! Oh, double ninja all the way across the sky.
There's always fucking more.
I'm like spamming dodge and he's just missing everything and I can't even actually get a dodge out. That's hilarious. What the fuck ever, man. Stop this nonsense.
Save your strength for another struggle.
Can I not press buttons or no? Not there. Hey, big boy. Want to dance? How about some smooching afterwards? Why am I not doing the things that I'm pressing the buttons to do? Hello? Okay.
Well done, Togo.
Should have Rising Flame first, but it's fine. It won't matter. No, 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 no. Whew.
There's no end to them.
Well, there
Whole
is.
bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
No. This is the one point in the game during a battle where the enemies just sit around and wait for us to talk. You can even see them back there. We got our back turned to them, and they're all just kind of walking along.
She's not alone.
That part's not so bad. It's later on that it gets like kind of annoying.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
Hey, remember when I kicked your ass
Good
above
to see
the
you,
skies in Twinside?
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
He told me he gave you a message. Here's some flowery nonsense that means nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Byron, asshole.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Alright, thankfully I can buy items here and get my elixir that I accidentally used.
But also, none won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us
Yeah,
carry
go
all
ahead,
this
Mozzie.
stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us? Let me show you me wares. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Out else I can do for you?
Really?
Did I do it right? You don't want me to make yours out else? I've got some good stuff for you.
Oh. Come on. Pretty sure the Defender is the best you can buy.
Is there out else you need?
Sure, why not?
Righto, here you go.
Sure, why not?
Is there out else you need?
Ooh, 3% limit generation.
everything you
Boy,
need,
oh
then?
howdy. It's implied that it was Clive's grandfather, or what's his name's dad. But it's not really stated. We don't really know any of the historically any of the other previous icons. Like we know that they existed in time, but we also know that their appearance is kind of random, but there's only one at any given time. So when somebody dies, that's an icon. It takes some time for a new one to be born, and it usually is years into their life before it manifests. So when an icon dies, it's implied that there's at least a good 5 or 10 years before they know whether or not there's a new icon of that dominant. 1 second, I gotta quick. It had to be in the family. Yes, sort of. We're not like 100% certain on that because, like, it would be weird that Phoenix is the only one that does that because none of the others are implied that it's within the family. Like, what happens when the family ties are cut off? Phoenix just ceases to exist? It just goes to somebody else. Annabelle says that we don't really know. Like, it's not like, yes, but like, I mean, you're talking about generational things. Who's to say that, 100 years past, Phoenix was born out of the family and they just said, now you're part of the family in order to keep up appearances, Well, she was implying that Clive wasn't of noble stock because she wasn't born of certain. I think it's implied that she's not Clive's birth mother, something like that.
Clive, we're not alone.
Anyway,
if we are to win the day,
point is it's like we don't really know because people's lives are short. So who knows what happens in the interim.
We fought long and hard for this.
Also, it's possible that the proximity to the royal family allows for the Phoenix to be born within the family more easily because of some kind of arbitrary thing that they think it's because it's in the family, but realistically it's the proximity to, I don't know, some kind of ether concentration or something like that. Because you got to realize that it's a bunch of people without even the technology for electricity or steam that are living in a world with a ruined, highly advanced civilization all around them. And so a lot of things that they think are divine or whatever are simply just happenstance and technology from a ruined era sort of half working,
It seems our host.
There it is.
We remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Whoops!
Welcome, sons of fire.
Good boy.
No!
I'm not sure how much I enjoy this void space thing that's going on here. I feel like they could have done this whole thing without going into some void space, going through the dungeon that is the crystal, the final crystal here, They could have, had a dungeon for that and designed it, but instead it's just like we're gonna do void space randomly for no reason, and I don't know why. It's like a kind of a hokey gimmick that doesn't add anything and kind of makes you go, you know. It could have been that because Odin and Ultima have had history, a lot of this stuff that they're about to build up for the lore and everything, this exposition we're about to get, could have been done there, because they basically use it as a base of operations more or less for their domination.
Isn't stone here.
So it very well could have just been done in a place that isn't some weird void space. But it's also possible that they had to do it because they sort of implied that Ultima doesn't have a physical form just yet, so in order to fight him, you need to be here?
Between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
He's trying to bring us down. He's trying to make us feel like
fate
we don't deserve to live.
To deliver you home. Consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him.
Anytime you introduce like void space or alternate dimensions or time travel or anything like that, you kind of start to like you're basically taking a baseball bat to the plot. You know what I mean? The plot has a foundation and it's sturdy, but when you do that, you're chipping away at it and you're just kind of saying, we're trying to bring it down. Like think of it like a force field that has a finite amount of HP, and every time you say time travel or alternate dimension or void space or something, it's kind of beating on that force field that is the foundation of the plot. You know what I mean?
If you are to comprehend the full extent,
especially
of your
considering that
transgressions,
Ultima's whole thing is his higher
must go
technology,
back
is his
to the
origin.
beginning. When
Yep.
the world was still young,
Again,
we visited upon it
I love this game
a
and the story.
miracle,
It's a moderate
and in its
nitpick,
light did all
but I think it's
life
worth mentioning.
flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
So he descended upon a planet, gave them magic, it drained the planet dry, and he's like,
If it
damn,
was
that
magic
sucks.
that
And then so
caused
they
the
left them
blight,
to die.
What of the mother crystals?
Notice how Ultima always refers to them as they. It's very important, but I'm not going to say why.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Or we. I love the lore dump though. I love that. That's good. Although I will say this is very reminiscent of Final Fantasy XIV's Endwalker major plotline. Not exact, but there's a lot of parallels. Once again, a lot of those FF14-isms that are creeping up into the game. Even the way the story is told is very FF14.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Fiesta. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind
Is he implying that it's universal? The black is just eating the entire universe?
At a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where...
Yeah, it's possible that it's like the same planet and not a different planet. And that's why Fiesta only shows the twins, because we know the twins are only a small part of the overall world. So it could be non-interdimensional, it could, or it could be non-cosmic.
And follow we shall.
Could just be planetary.
For now.
We don't really know because we can't really go beyond the realm of the twins. Ash and Storm, which are the two islands. To be more clear. Ash and Storm, two islands in Fiesta, that's it. But you can clearly see there's a lot of ocean around us. And it's even suggested that Barnabas came from a land to the south. So it's also possible that what they're implying here when they said that Barnabas came from the south, he was also escaping the blight, but had already given himself unto Ultima, and which is why he was able to conquer so easily, having Odin's blessing and being able to summon at will with no repercussion, and also escaping the blight with Ultima in tow, of course. Far is relative, though. Far could, again, it could mean cosmic, but it could also mean planetary. It's hard to say without more information, though.
To forge a new world would require not only power,
because if he says the blight was creeping ever behind, that suggests planetary.
Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Fiesta was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged was slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth.
Especially considering that he specifically said that he placed the crystals on the land to drain it of its ether. People use it. This is like the same thing as corporations being responsible for 99% of the environmental destruction, and then blaming people and telling them to go recycle to save the planet, when if everybody on the planet recycled perfectly, it would only account for 1% of actually the actual carbon footprint on the planet. So it's he's basically the big corpo saying, hey man, why don't you guys not fight wars or / recycle more, when the crystals are sitting there slurping it up at the speed of light. True, Rageson. Yeah, that's actually a good point. The timeline would have to be thought about, because it's he cast the seeds of humanity and then slept for a long time. And then thousands, ? Of years later, Barnabas is born. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, who knows? And at that point, Barnabas would have awoken and come from the land of the south, although Ultima got it to him sooner than that.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our mythos, it is time at last for you to serve.
What's the meaning of mythos? Soul? No. Body.
To right your wrongs.
Mythos is the body,
If our
and
sin
then
is wanting to survive,
anima is the
then
soul,
you're
or
as
something
marked
like
by
that.
it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world.
How are you gonna get more video
truly
games,
so
though?
difficult to
Come on,
comprehend?
create mankind, so eventually you get more video games.
We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Honey-chan.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
I hate it when they just say the same thing at the same time, as if they're like... They're planning it ahead of time. Alright, let's rehearse this, Joshua. That's what they were doing on the way here. Rehearsing speech. Come here. Fucking dodge way in advance. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm just wasting uptime on damage because he wouldn't fucking dodge. Come on. It really is, honestly.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. spirits hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Oh, okay.
We will unmake.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Even went in the air and I still couldn't dodge it.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I'm fucking mashing R1 here. Come on. No dodges. Dude, I'm fucking dodging. What the fuck, man?
Prostrate yourself.
None of my dodges are going out. I'm out of healing again. Well, at least I got a parry. He's not gonna stagger, is he? There he goes. I do not know why I cannot dodge to save my life today, though. Thought I was gonna have a problem there until I got that stagger on him. God, why do I suck so bad today?
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm
Yet your soul
shit today.
remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Where's Jill talking to herself?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
Yeah, but they were all bad people.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Yeah. I agree, Rageson. The buffs need to be present and have a little timer on the buff icon. I was a little bothered by that too. Again, it's like... I feel like all the flaws of this game, or the vast majority of them, come from developer team that is very inexperienced with making a single player game and only really knows MMO because they've been doing it for the last 15 years. And they didn't try to seek inspiration elsewhere on how to tackle these issues. They didn't even think about the issues in some regard. And at the end of the day, what the product we got was very good, but it just kind of feels like a head tilt moment. Like, why do they not have a buff timer? Like, especially coming from an MMO team, you know?
None of this is
The
real.
icons on the top left are the timely accessories.
It's time to go home.
So if you're equipping, if you have the timely accessories equipped, the like auto dodge stuff, auto combo stuff, those icons light up.
That's right. You're my brother.
Basically, the only thing that they do is rat on people using accessibility accessories. It is actually hilarious though, because a lot of people, when the game came out, were using all the accessories and claiming, oh, this game is so bad, all you do is press one button and you win. And you could see on the top left that the timely icons were active. So it's literally, this is how I know that there are a non-zero amount of people that just try to shit on Final Fantasy and Square Enix for no reason other than to try and hate on them. And they make up issues that don't exist in the games to try and demonize and bring down Final Fantasy. That's how I know that there's a lot of people that do this, because there were several creators that tried to claim that FF16 was easy mode and didn't have any depth of the combat because they would equip those timely accessories, make content look showing them pressing one button and winning, and then try to claim that the game was garbage. So, yeah. I'm glad that those icons actually exist, because it opened everybody's eyes to the fact that there's a lot of people that will just try to shit on Final Fantasy for no reason.
Cannot be quenched.
Typically, those people will make up a problem and then get mad at it and try to get everybody else mad at it too.
Should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be?
I will say that this should have been a slider and not an accessory, because it kind of feels bad to have to throw your accessories away, but I mean, the game's gonna do a lot for you in that regard, so does it really matter? Yep, yeah. Some people make content off of lies and hate, so whatever. It's up to us to realize when they're pulling our leg and call them out on it, though. True.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
So no longer Mythos, we are Logos. I think it's the same thing as Anima and Vita, but like with a different source, like a different origin. But I think Mythos means like the physical, and Logos means the spiritual or something like that. I was mixing it up with Mythos and Anima. It's Anima and Vita, and then Mythos and Logos. Similar concepts, but different languages or historical origin.
Sorry to wake
if I'm not mistaken.
But I think it may be time to leave this place.
Oh, that's right. That's what it is. Okay. Sort of the same, though. Physical versus spiritual, you know? Logical versus myth.
My creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Get the cosmic broom. There we go. There's the cosmic broom. Dust this off.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Once again, here we are. That's what I was referring to. They're just kind of standing there. But
Is that
the berserk
ether?
Akashic are just like, let's just stand here.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much
They're
to explain
just
here.
sitting behind me doing nothing. I hate it.
We're leaving. Now.
They could have at least like
Everyone,
finished off
fall
that
back to
the
the ship.
enemies before this conversation started, you know? Them just standing around, it's annoying. Hate it. I hate it so much.
I will
It's such
be
a
with you,
dark
Amon.
stain on the story otherwise.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you're gonna create a conflict, then make movement during, if you want to have dialogue during that conflict.
What happened to Drake's spine?
I'll just have them standing
I'm going
around.
to need Otto's help.
All right, so we're at the very end.
There's something
Back to their
there.
origin is the final quest.
I feel like it's...
And we have to do a couple side quests in order to unlock the DLC, which we'll do first.
on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story.
Vieira, thank you for 94 months. We're so back. We are so
All hands
back.
on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Except for everyone else.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is...
I know, right?
As yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Rip that girl that what's his name was supposed to help out.
Spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Pew 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 pew
How are we
pew.
gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me.
Go out there and do 50,000 side quests, huh? Oh, okay, sure.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
I just want to know where they all poop on this thing. There's no plumbing. Surrounded by water.
Ultima may have created us.
There's Dookie in there
Doesn't
drinking
make us
water.
who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem.
So you Dookie in the drinking water, got it.
Naught but a means to survive.
Granted, it is blight water that has to be run through a filter, but still.
So, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that we can be certain.
He just goes Ifrit and burns
should he
it
fail,
all.
what
They
world
just
awaits
have
us?
a room in the back that's fully
place
surrounded by
where our
the
newfound freedom
fallen
will most
material.
like prove a chain
Clive just goes in
itself.
there once a week and just toasts it all.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will.
I will play my part.
And when it does,
I would have no other.
It will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
I don't know, like, all of free healthcare, maybe? And no wars.
But first, we have to reach
video
that
games.
crystal.
Then it's a
Portable
good
housing.
thing
That'd
I
be
have
a better
wings.
world to wish for, I think.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
In this gauntlet.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Over tea and
He
crumpets.
has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
She not in my room? What? Where else would she be? Okay, she is in my room. Boy, anybody could just hop in here, huh?
Come to wish on a star.
When you wish
might not be such a bad idea.
star.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
I will do the do.
As There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, I think at this point I get my side quests.
It's almost time.
Make for Origin, yeah. So I go here. I forget which one I gotta read, but yeah. I think it's Homecoming, actually. Is this the best at Final Fantasy? I don't know. The best Final Fantasy is your favorite one, so, you know, they're all good.
Clive.
Karen.
Weighing you down.
Boy, I sucked in these last few battles, man. Like, I'd be ending chapters with full inventory, and now it's like I'm completely tapped. Every battle.
So what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Really?
That it?
Interesting.
Fine.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Okay, I guess,
Is that all?
Alright. Alright, let's do the quest that we need to do. I know one is in the infirmary. The other one is called Priceless. Yeah, that's an intended name. That's the one I need to do, Phoenix Heal Thyself. Maybe there's another quest I had to do before that, like the setup was the other one, and then there's another quest before Priceless. During the dialogue, I'll look it up here. I know I gotta do this one here, so let's just start with this one.
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote.
Okay, well,
Is anything
no,
the matter?
the notification was to accept the quests.
seem
That's what that was. Not that there were more
Perhaps I might be able
missives.
to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of
it's one of the
finding
quests
something
at the table
stronger.
that I do have to accept
And thankfully,
anyway.
a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
Oh, well then don't.
But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Oh, fine.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare
Bear
herb
ass.
by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The
Collect
vigor
3
it stores
bear
in its
ass.
stems helps to counteract
It's
the
the only
curse.
thing that can counteract the curse.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Marlboro Donger.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is
The world's on
easily
fire,
identified
but
by
I'll
its
take a few
blood-red
months to
blooms.
go and take care of
Search
this.
around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Should I be able to see my rune from here? Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? No, it's Vivian.
What do you reckon we should do?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a little further back. Okay.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen
herself. Woo!
First the skies, then the crystals.
Yeah, see, no yellow mark. Should be one that says a concern for Jill. Okay. Cut from the cloth. Which I did. Cut from the cloth is like right here. We did that earlier today. Where's maybe priceless isn't listed like in this. Area. It's picked up somewhere else. All right, well, let's just do this one for now. Gotta go to the aqueduct. Ah, buttholes. Gonna go around.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petal. Next time. Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Got him.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
So that way none grow back. Also, not to destroy them, so Joshua will never get healing.
Let's get these back to Yote.
Isn't it pronounced Joe? Should be pronounced Joe.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and wart I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's possible that I need to do this one first, actually, or the one with Joshua first anyway. Actually, yeah, it's possible that I need to do this one first anyway. All right, so I should have unlocked. Yep, Joshua has a quest over there. Cool. All right, so we got that one out of the way.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How?
Okay, yeah, I have to do this one first. That's why.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After
I can't just choose which one I want to do. I have to do this one first.
The Undying
Okay,
took the
that makes
opportunity
sense.
to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Sure.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Speak to Serial.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril.
So onerous.
You found a letter from Father.
Like the onerousest.
I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Blah, blah, blah. Your dad.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate. What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans
definitely didn't take several days and or weeks.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Common
Small wonder he did
wisdom
not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted
common
his vision
wisdom,
to his
yeah, good
most
one, yeah,
faithful
yeah.
aides.
Good one, Joshua.
Those who would have stood with you.
Common, maybe.
Shielded you from
Wisdom,
the machinations
no.
of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to
No
your
person
father
should be treated
were the first to suffer the
uh,
Duchess's wrath.
without equal
One at
due to
least
the
remains,
accident of their birth.
and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall. We're gonna shall so good. We're gonna be the shalliest. Shilly shally dilly dally. Alright, Diva, quiet down.
Opportunity beckons.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
Oh, the archive is here. I bid you please walk 20 paces that way, my good sir. No.
My lord, your grace.
By the way, this is definitely Karen's VA doing this character.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
The glazing of the royal
As I'm
line
sure
is a
you know,
little bit much too, I
It has
think.
long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes,
Oh, please rule over us some more. Please, we desperately want you to rule us. I just live only to serve you, and I just want you to rule me harder, Daddy. Oh, what?
He would have presented you with the treasure's eye bear.
Have I donk PK
Matching
Scram?
armbands for you
Oh,
both.
is that the Earthbound thing? Is that the is that the randomizer, or is it the ancient cave like one?
He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
Because there's another randomizer that's kind of like a Lufia ancient cave thing, which I did that
To
one.
bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone,
I mean, yeah. I've played. You know what? I've played a Earthbound randomizer several times actually, through Archipelago. So.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Did I like Mother 3? I thought the story was pretty alright, and the gameplay was lacking, and it just felt like there was way too much dialogue and not enough video game. And the lack of like being able to regularly acquire consumables in some way, shop or otherwise, made it very frustrating. Because you were almost essentially required to use a lot of PSI and very few items to actually recover anything, and they were
made its nest in Titan's Way.
You couldn't like
Not
grind
far
up money to
from
get
here.
more, so you'd soft lock essentially.
You are most perceptive, your grace.
Oh, I think so
In
too. I
answer
think
to your
Earthbound is the
unspoken
masterpiece of the
question,
90s.
yes.
I think it's probably
In
the
fact,
most
this is
impressive
the very
game
same beast your father
from the
meant to
SNES
slay.
era.
I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy.
But the Earthbound
Were you
game
to
versus
slay
Mother
it in
2
his
is
stead,
kind
as
of a
men of House
downgrade.
Rossfield,
Mother 2 is better than Earthbound, and it's not even close. Yet it's the same game,
say
just
you,
the different
Joshua?
localization, right?
What else?
But the problem comes from the localization. So there's this like background software that's being run for the chat Windows system,
Is to the south of here, but we must not be hasty.
and
The good lady has been.
okay. And in the Japanese version of the game, Mother 2, the original release, the chat window moves very rapidly. And so you can match through dialogue very quickly, you can go through the combat menus very rapidly, all that kind of stuff. But the localization doesn't, like, it's such a convoluted mess for that chat system, the chat box system, that when they localized it, they didn't quite know what the hell to do with it. And so it's laggy. Very laggy. So menus are super duper slow compared to the Japanese version of the game. And you might just think, oh, that doesn't really matter. You just have to deal with a slightly slow menu system. But that's the thing. The entire gameplay mechanic is based around that menu with the scrolling HP text and everything being a major mechanic of the combat. You're now having to very slowly go through the menus that you would otherwise be able to speed through in order to get through a battle very quickly in order to not die while your HP scrolls down to 0, you know? So it's kind of an essential, integral mechanic that you lose a lot of value with because of the localization. It's such a good mechanic, and I'm baffled that no game has done anything since with it. But anyway, the point is that the Japanese version, the original Mother 2, is not just better than Earthbound, it's significantly better than Earthbound, which is crazy because, once again, they are the same game. But that localization, because of the chat Windows software stuff that's going on with it, it suffers. So I do think Earthbound is quite possibly the most impressive game on the entire SNES era library, but Mother 2, despite it being the exact same game, is significantly better. Significantly better.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Because it takes one of the best mechanics in RPGs that we have from that era and kind of doo-doos on them a little bit.
There it is.
The House Rossfield.
Wow, I only got one dodge from the tornado. I don't know. I think Chrono Trigger is excellent, but I think people like over-exaggerate how good it is. Obviously, Chrono Trigger is definitely one of my favorite games, but people glaze the ever-living crap out of that game, and it's not that good. It wasn't really all that impressive. Like, it was definitely very good, and it had some very good concepts, but it didn't like revolutionize gaming or do anything all that like outlandishly crazy. It had the team attack system, which basically no game has ever done since either. What the? How were none of those dodges? And as neat as it was kind of like it wasn't really well thought out because a lot of combinations are non-existent, like they're just pointless to use, and then a lot of combinations just completely break the game. There's not really a whole lot of in between, you know.
Is this the Heartstone? I expect Lady Goditha will know.
And it's well done, but I think a lot of people also kind of like over-exaggerate the quality of the story. It's pretty simplistic even for an SNES game as well. So once again, it's excellent. It's a wonderful game, but I don't think it's any kind of like SNES masterpiece or anything like a lot of people will suggest. There's a lot of excellent concepts. I like the way that they handle the time travel and everything, but it's also kind of somewhat simple in some ways too. Earthbound is just layers of like innovation that are really revolutionary and have stood the test of time.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
It'll only take 3 months. Please wait here.
The armbands are complete.
Final Fantasy VI is also excellent, but I'd also say that like it's just obviously a phenomenal RPG, but it borrows a lot from its predecessors. It doesn't really have a lot of its own
will and devotion.
Innovation
and the
either.
graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds.
Still, when you think about what else is available on the platforms, I mean, not really a lot compares to FF6, Chrono Trigger, and Earthbound, right? So, you know, I just think Earthbound is, as a work of art, as a product, is better. It's just so much more like well thought through and crafted than pretty much anything else. And even with its very whimsical and lighthearted plot, still managed to have excellent writing and dialogue, and like a story that actually is impactful and meaningful, which Chrono Trigger lacks significantly. Chrono Trigger's like, let's go defeat the interdimensional cosmic space hedgehog with an air rifle, a wooden sword, and a crossbow, you know, and it's like,
for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will. Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand.
So it's just kind of more fun, silly kids going on an adventure. It's like Dragon Quest story, you know, with better writing. Not a whole lot of like meaningful depth there. They don't really explore any kind of deeper elements of humanity or anything like that.
Spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the
So instead
armbands and I
of taking
fled
people and children, I took up these armbands, which are way more important than
Yet my duty
food
to your
or
father was incomplete.
anything else.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
Pretty sure you get a
As do I.
armband for this
Thank you,
armor,
my lord.
but maybe not.
Your Grace.
I know that there's
coming
like
back to us.
2 ultimate
For giving
armors,
my
belts
service
and bracers, and I thought one was from a quest line and the other is just like the end of the crafting chain. Yeah, Founder's Grasp. Yep, pretty much one of the best. The other item, a belt, I don't remember where we get it from. I think it's part of the same quest, though, I thought.
Suit you well.
Might be Jill's thing, though.
Gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the
We're literal princes to a kingdom, and he's like, you finally got your inheritance. Some armbands. You're welcome. They're matching, embroidered and everything. Huh? Yeah, my inheritance. I had a kingdom and I got an armband. Those are definitely equal.
Lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
I'm happy to get the good armor, especially considering this playthrough where we're skipping everything. But good lord, man. Like,
I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
and as a video game, it's like, cool, awesome, a good armor. But as a story element, it's like...
It has been
what?
Since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah.
I prithee claim
I don't give a crap about mass amounts of wealth. I just want enough to support myself and my wife and my cats and you know, have financial independence and everything. That's all I really care about. But
thank you,
if I was promised a kingdom and was given a bracer, I would be a little upset. I would feel like I just got shafted, you know?
Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
That's what I think you get the belt here.
Really think we're strong enough.
That's what I remember. Anyway,
world.
it was getting the bracer there and the belt here. Like you get them across the chain of the quest.
Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now.
Well, not this one. This is a different skin you get later on in the game. Well,
Perhaps these
it's
bands
just
would have helped.
a skin you can use. Period. Rather.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
So this is not Elwyn's outfit. This is a different skin, as you can see. I'm all for different skins and outfits in the game, so long as they feel like they match the universe that you're in, you know? I really don't want Cloud's outfit in this game. That would be annoying. The Cloud sword, that's fine. Doesn't really bother me. But, like, I always get weirded out when you got a bunch of goofy outfits and bikini DLC. It just kind of feels like it takes from the story rather than give anything to it.
It wasn't until that night
because you stop taking
Phoenix
everything
Gate that I
seriously.
realized I had never fought for anything.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The normal default outfit for Clive.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart. Never looked back.
Why are you doing this all of a sudden?
Never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. and will keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward.
Offward.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
No AP. I want my money back. Well, that's cool. Awesome. Fuck on. Alright, now Joshua's a permanent party member. He'll go with me everywhere now. I guess I didn't get the belt from this quest. Should have a yellow icon on the missives now. Yep. There we go.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Like Will Smith? I mean, he acts. He does some acting, you know. There is that. I do think it's funny that last year we did this whole side thing, like the bonus objective was to date Jill, which is essentially having this romantic moment with Jill and this quest that we're about to do.
Joshua.
And I didn't even know we had to do these quests to unlock the DLC, and now it's just like something we have to do on accident.
I don't think I'd realized how different.
Oh, funny.
Since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose.
I didn't even know that these were required, though. So
she doesn't
it
think
is
she
what it
belongs
is.
anymore.
I mean, like expecting us to play through the entire
still
game to
one of
figure
us.
this out and do it ourselves
let
not
her
only
know
is
that
silly
we
because
still
we're
need her.
practicing for the
Now more than
Fiesta,
ever.
but I mean, 50 hours just to make sure it all is
how
good.
to
Can't do it,
When
obviously.
last we were
So
truly
a lot of
close,
the
we
times
were
the
children.
incentives were just kind of doing that. Yeah, like, yeah, this would be cool. Let's do this. Let's do this. That'll be awesome. And then we get into it. It's like, oh God, I got to do all this too to do this? What the hell? It becomes way more than what we signed up for, which happened a lot this year, by the way, which is what part of why this Fiesta has gone on longer than almost any other Fiesta before it.
realized you were
And then, of
missing,
course, the
he had
4
the
weeks of
entire
unplanned time
retinue
off
down
that we
to
had to
the top
take.
boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found
Oak trees
us, and
in the
needless to
universe,
say,
same world as Earth,
he was none too
confirmed.
pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Yeah, it's actually... He's a real one for that one. He's got me by the balls on that one. Definitely true. I can't just be like, oh, well, I'd do better because you're in my way or something. Like, no. He saved my ass a billion times, actually, so that checks. Alright, just save it again. Alright. Don't get knocked off again for the 15,000th time today. Yeah, right. Oh man, I am so worn out after today. Today was a trying episode, honestly. Apologies for a little bit of salt that we had back there, but it felt like everything was going wrong and I just could not do anything right for like the entire day, and it just kind of wore on me after a while. So it is what it is, but we're done with the evening. I'm no longer moving forward for tonight, but don't worry, we will be back tomorrow, and actually 7 will be back finally tomorrow morning in about 10 hours from now. So he'll be continuing FF16 pretty much right about where we're at, a little bit before this. So he'll be doing all of that. And I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy 16 in the 2025 10th annual Final Fantasy Fiesta. Remember to take a peek at those incentives that 7 has yet to unlock and see about moving forward, because we got the Final Fantasy Tactics coming right around the corner, because all we have left, at least as far as I do, is the DLC and the Chronolith Trials, which honestly, I don't know how long the second DLC is, but the Chronolith Trials will take a little bit of time, and the Origin DLC will take a little bit of time, but we're looking at 2 days max right now to finish up and get on Final Fantasy Tactics. So if you want to see those incentives hit, make sure to give some love and support to 7 so we can do the FF Tactics incentives, and we'll probably be starting those maybe later this week. What's today? Wednesday? There's a possibility we start on Friday. Yeah, so anyway, go check out 7, obviously. Go follow him if you don't know who he is, and check the website out for more information, or just hop in the Discord and hang out and ask some questions if you want to. But we'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy 16. Good night.